So you're telling me his whole controversy was that he smoked weed at some point in 2017? He would have argued that the baby isn't a player because it didn't sign the consent form. My brother is the frontman. Here's his photo. Thanks bro. Hello Seong Ji-han. I'm player 001. No you're not Butch. You're the frontman. Korea's birth rate so low. Squid Game had to CGI a baby. 500 plus people are going missing. Meanwhile Korean police. I'm sorry, but this still takes me out, like where the duck is she and how did the recruiter find her? When you realize In-ho used Sang-woo's hairstyle to get closer to Ji-han. I ship 457. Which one? Don't forget to smile. Don't forget to smile. Bisexual lighting. Bisexual lighting is the simultaneous use of pink, purple, and blue lighting, and is used to represent bisexual characters. Worst father award. I'm not going to kill the O's who spent the night killing the exes. I'm not going to kill you until you've gotten 8 people killed and then try to kill me. I'm not going to kill you despite everything you've done and will continue to do if I'll let you live. She never had friends, and when she finally did, she gave them everything. Ji-han after brutally killing 7,455 henchmen just to stand in front of the villain and say, I can't kill him. If I kill him, I'll become just like him. The MVP. The real MVP. I met this guy on the street and he started talking about easy money, life changes, you know. I start tomorrow. Wish me luck. Trust me, I'm a top detective with years of experience on complex cases. Trust me, I have a bad feeling about this, and I'm usually right. I have a theory that player 001 and the frontman are the same person. If you could give any advice to your character, what would it be? Find a better man. D-ho seeing Ji-han spare the baby killers. In an alternative universe, they both escaped the island and became best friends. Please use this knife to save you and the baby. Shut your goofy ass up. I'm not that kind of person. Kill D-ho. Yes ma'am. Glory to the shaman of the sea. Squid Game in the USA be like. Are you still talking about Oil Nam? This creep? Don't waste the time. There's no Squid Game Island. Me when a Squid Game character ice. There's an O on their shirt. Me, mom, can we have like this? Mom, no, we have like this at home. Like this at home. How to make a Squid Game lunchbox. Those who didn't watch season 3. Those who watched season 3. Jun-ho finds the island, gets the Coast Guard, and ends the Korean Games. Fans, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Do you think he has something to do with the drone operator's disappearance? The entire audience. It's your job, isn't it? Detect. How I tell myself season 3 ended. If we get out, I'd like to invite you to our house for a meal. Her whole character was entirely a plot device and wasted potential. These characters single-handedly carried this season. He would have killed everyone with the knife, no hesitation. Bro wasted 13 episodes just to ask the same question. Season 1. In-ho, why? Season 3. In-ho, why? Why didn't they just gang up in one room so the Reds couldn't open the door? Help me understand Jin-ho's confusing logic. Human. Force. Didn't think player 100 would have cheered for Ji-han making it across jump rope. Who would win in a fight against each other? What's your favorite Ji-han? Season 1 before games. Season 1 during games. Season 1 finalist. After games of season 1. Red hair. Before season 2 games. During season 2 games. Finalist in season 2 games. This scene was so sad. Not being able to even speak to his daughter. He was in so much pain. Jun-ho deserved closure from his brother. Can someone explain why Myung-ji didn't let Ji-hun cross the bridge? Tell me your Squid Game opinion that makes you feel like this. Why was O changed from green in season 1 to blue in season 2 and season 3? Volunteers for Ji-hun's rebellion. Allows Ji-hun to finish his speech, bringing everyone in the open. Guns down the entire O team. Puts gun down. Sits on his bed and waits for tomorrow's vote. Come on, let's do this. Aren't we playing the Dalgona game? One more game. Wi-Fi drops down by 1 bar. YouTube video quality. This is supposed to be the easiest one. The scar on Ji-hun's hand Sang-woo gave him? Yeah, he probably sees it every day and then thinks of him. Just leaving this here. It's true. His couch is in front of him. Did anyone notice that here he was sitting on the chair he bring for Ji-hun and not on his fancy chair? 222 giving birth in a room full of squids. Squids die after they give birth. When you lie on your resume and get the job. Which sales is your choice? Squid Game 2. Squid Game 3. If we combine season 1 and season 2 players, no plot armor, no plot, no nothing. Player 333 would win. Math teacher 062. Glass stepping stones. He ran across 3 tiles. Recruiter. 2x1. Bread and lottery. He lost his own game of Russian roulette. Deoksu and Minia. Glass stepping stones. Minia pulled Deoksu with her. Namjae. Jump rope. He jumped over the rope to get the pills. Squid Game in a nutshell. I play a game with you, and you get a ticket to literal hell disguised as children's games. When the reality sets in that Squid Game is actually over. Squid Game player 388, Diho, and player 149, Jungja, playing his mother and son in just released Netflix original film Wall to Wall. Having a hard time. I paid them all my loans, and your loans too. Quiet, huh? What if Jun-ho and his mercenaries made it into the island at the same time as Ji-hun's rebellion unfolded? Why didn't Ji-hun kill the lunchbox when he looked so happy killing Hyun-ju? A combat technique that Ji-hun learned from Sang-woo. Theory, player 100 accumulated 10 billion debt due to being a failed politician, which explains his following of the O's. What if Jun-hee refused to switch? Remember when people claimed Minsu was a VIP? Honestly, if they really wanted to mess the players up, they'd force them to spend an entire night with these 8 jots. What would Namjae do with the money if he won the games? Is it possible that In-ho was actually angry at his brother because of the kidney? Him reuniting with his daughter was wholesome. I'm so happy he survived. I'm just gonna pretend OL Nam actually died in marbles, and the mastermind is a different person. What do you think Namjae was thinking in this scene? How far would they go if they were swapped and partook in their season's games? Don't let the worst detective in the world distract you from the real dumbest character in the whole show. What would In-ho have pulled if Ji-hun chose to bring him instead of Jung-bi? What would happen in season 2 or 3 if Jun-ho entered the Squid Game instead while Ji-hun searched for the island? Bro was born a devil and died like a mermaid. How would Sae-byeok, player 067, react if Thanos tried to flirt with her? Disguising as a staff member, gone wrong. You know damn well you got carried. Pulling a prank on this bum. All that over a girl that he met 3 days ago, by the way. Giving a random ace baby a win instead of going to see my own daughter. Watch till the end. I did not die for this shit to happen. Mood after unaliving this bozo Jung-bi. Where's your wife at? In kindness, there's evil. In evil, there's kindness. Of course we have the balance. Then there's, and then this butch. Season 1, 096. I'll go first. I'm tired of hiding. Season 3. 096. I'm shoving you off a ducking bridge now. Me talking to people. Me talking to my friends. If you ever feel stupid, just remember there were people who thought these two were the same person. Girls' bathroom. Boys' bathroom. Who would win? Some guy and his gang. Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing reincarnated. Sir, would you like to play a game with me? No. Korean police wondering why 456 people randomly go missing every year. He died by the way. His fault. He died by the way. His fault. Choose wisely. Be a normal person in a relationship. Obsess over fictional characters who don't actually exist instead. Isla Nubla. Ran by wealthy billionaires. To put on a spectacle. Guards with guns. Seemingly innocent place where many people died. Ended up being blown up. Survivors get rich. Lawsuits. Squidland Game Zone. Ran by wealthy billionaires. To put on a spectacle. Guards with guns. Seemingly innocent place where many people died. Ended up being blown up. Survivors get rich. Prize. Are we dead ace right now? Which Squid Game player deserved to die the most? Maung Ji. 333. 27%. Nam Jae-woo. 124. 66%. Ji-hun. 456. 3%. Jun-hee. 222. 3%. When you join Squid Game for the money, but find out the setup has a higher success rate than any seaside method you've secretly googled at 3 AM. Which is the easiest game in Squid Game? Jumping rope, 11%. The marble game, 3%. Dalgona, 6%. Red light green light, 81%. Squid Game budget, Kate Blanchett, rest. How much useless you are for your family, me. He's so fine. Loss and an unfair system can break you and turn you soulless, while also taking away your humanity. You must strive to be better and do good actions in the end, even if you have done terrible deeds in the past. Shout out to moral challenging games. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Chainsaw Man. Squid Game Season 3. Being the most heartbreaking shut ever. Me honey as duck gooning to the thought of an absolutely disgusting Squid Game gangbang. Me after I cram thinking about how I just got off to a Squid Game gangbang fantasy. It's all the host fault. Mother ducker. POV. You've played these games before, yet a newborn infant is better at them. The frontman if he wasn't playing games, and locked the duck in. Girls. I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. Me at the last day of school. Me at the first day of school. Squid Game Season 3 is out. Go away. Seong Ji-hun Ice. My manager. My door is always open. Feel free to talk about anything. Me actually trying to talk about my workload. Graduating class of 2025. 10 million applications into the job search. Absolutely no one. Seong Gi-hun. This guy here graduated from Seoul University. Business. How I've been watching Squid Game. Loan me 3 million won. 3 million won to USD. 2,541 US dollars and 81 cents. Okay, bye, have a good time. Sir, would you like to play a game with me? No. This guy in the sea reverses in real life. Guess I'll die. I don't even go to the toilet no more. Go to bed at a reasonable hour. Bing Squid Game until 4 AM. Halloween 2021 be like. This is how it ended, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Squid Game. Me with nothing to watch. Squidward Game. Interviewer. What are your strengths and weaknesses? Me. On top of that, I'm good at everything except for the things I'm not. Shut, here we go again. I'm ready to go broke, so gone you can slap me around. Elon Musk Korean version. When Ali is once Michael Jackson's best friend. I would never be a simp. At your service, my queen. Will always think of this when making pasta next. Oh, Mr. Best Gaming. Today, I'm going to be hosting the biggest game of red light, green light ever. Sister's goal for watching Squid Game. Also, the only reason I wanted to watch Squid Game was to see the old man look so happy as he played a life or death game of red light, green light. Everyone else, the old man. Squid Game. A Korean dystopian thriller about people in desperation. They know we are willing to kill people to get out of crippling debt. The United States government. 100% free college tuition. They were soulmates, I don't care. What do you want? Play with us. Play with me. I'll make sure that you win. Kang Sae-byeok. Thanks for playing with me. When people ask me how I'm doing financially. 79 people murdered in front of you. The circle, triangle and square people. Can I offer you an ice egg in this trying time? Player 169. Sam Johnson. $200,000 in debt. How do you think that American racked up so much debt? I went to an out-of-state school. Me starting Squid Game versus me after Squid Game. Helping my friend with a Halloween costume. I think we are off to a good start. When you don't know the name of the actor. Train to Busan. Gotten worse. Now everything I see is Squid Game. Me having a great day and deciding to watch some Netflix. New Minecraft characters will be unlocked after you win Squid Game. What your favorite Squid Game character says about you. You are very realistic, smart and careless. I can recommend a therapist. You are the purest and kindest person ever. You have daddy issues. The little sister I want. The little sister I got. Is this a breakfast I should worry about? Can you leave him alone? He just finished episode 6 of Squid Game. Lawful good. Neutral good. Chaotic good. Lawful neutral. True neutral. Chaotic neutral. Lawful evil. Neutral evil. Chaotic evil. Me. Babies are so cute. I can't wait to have my own. Also me when my period is 30 minutes late. Everyone gangster until Squid Game ends with this. Based on a true story. Watching the end of the Marbles episode of Squid Game. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. This onion won't make me cry. The 6th episode of Squid Game. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Sang-woo, where are you? OMG, have you seen Squid Game? Dude, you have to watch this new show Squid Game. They don't know I watched it all day one. Saying oops as a teacher. Saying oops when breaking the honeycomb. Reject modernity. Squid Game. Embrace tradition. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. I'm a grown man. I'm a big adult. I can do this. Kang Sae-byeok. I'm honored that we were partners. Me carrying my boss through the meeting because I did all the work. How you celebrate every birthday after 23. PlayStation. Among Us. Me waiting for the squids to show up Netflix probably. The workers referring to players solely by their number. Player rarely, if ever, referring to each other by name. Outside of when they first introduce themselves. The pronunciation of Korean names not whatsoever lining up with what I'm expecting when I read the captions. As an English speaker, no one being able to spoil the show for me cause I have no clue who is who, unless you describe them by number or by saying, like the old guy. I prefer the real villain of Squid Game. I said the real villain of Squid Game. Perfection. Remember this? This is him now. Feel old yet? Players who died early. The staff that appeared in the later scenes. POV you meet Mr. Beast in 30 years. Hunger Games. Parasite. Squid Game. What the hell is this? My wife said one reminded her of the other. When you gonna stop playing all these games? Me after checking my bank account balance. We all world acted like Sang-woo if we were in his shoes. Until next time friends. Gong you in Squid Game. Me who forgot to do the homework. My friend who stalls the teacher until the bell. Those who don't know. Those who know. What are you good at? Everything except for the things I'm not. Can I go to the bathroom? My Spanish teacher. Say it in Espanol. Lawful good. Neutral good. Chaotic good. Lawful neutral. True neutral. Chaotic neutral. Lawful evil. Neutral evil. Chaotic evil. Me. Tomorrow. I'm going to get up early. Start a diet and go to the gym. Me next day. After eating 4 cheeseburgers and drinking a Diet Coke. Time to go to sleep now. Congratulations on a good day's work. Literally the last episode of Squid Game. I've won. But at what cost? How he always acts on the outside. How he always feels on the inside. Just shoot me instead. Sir, would you like to play a game with me? I look like a joke to you my N. You think shut funny? Duck out my face before you get me tight. Should have never smoked that. Now I'm at the Squid Game. When you see people not liking Ellie because he was too naive. Who did it better, me amicus? Where does it hurt? Headache. Stomachache. Episode 6 of Squid Game. The box said it would be a honey Mr. Burn. Squid Game players. That one guy who played Fly Me to the Moon. You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. People who've just started the show. Mention how funny they think the old man is. People who finish the show. When you ask the kitchen to remake an order for drive-thru, we prepared food for the exact number of players. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Call the ambulance, but not for me. Last words before their death. I got to remember things from the past I had long forgotten. Sang-woo Hye-yeon. My mom. I'm honored that we were partners. I want to go home. Seong-gi-hun when the Korean IRS asks him how tens of millions of dollars showed up in his bank account. Nobody. Squid Game. Can I offer you an ice egg in this trying time? Me mentioning another girl's name. My girl. Pocket sand. POV. You cracked your honeycomb. Everyone watching Squid Game. Netflix. Netflix. Episode 6. Feeling sus. I have a question. When you announced the rules, when we were back there, why did you lie? Cause you said we were going to get eliminated. Not eliminated. Before listening to @Paramore. After listening to @Paramore. Don't panic and move, or you'll be shot. What your favorite Squid Game character says about you. You're hot and smart at the same time. You're the coolest person ever. You're crazy and you always take your revenge. You're a really good friend and have a precious heart. The moment you realized Detective Wang's iPhone battery lasted 4 days. People who don't know. People who know. It's the money I owe Sang-woo. I'm waiting for it. That green light. I want it. 001 is a prisoner. Then why do I get the feeling he's the only person that wants to be here? 6-pack abs. Me. Rice. Me in an uncomfortable social situation. Alcohol. My wedding day. Squid Game Season 2 premiere. Don't be scared. It's nothing but just a game. The game. He's probably thinking about other girls. Oh well, Nam definitely participated in the games to get to know Seong Gi-hun, who has to be his son. They call me 007 Wall Street Bits. 0 research. 0 bank account balance. 7 creditors hunting me for money. My day be so fine. Then boom, season 1 episode 6. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Way. Corporate needs you to find the difference between this picture and this picture. Me. They're the same picture. Don't worry. You guys will make a great team. I'll find someone to play with. 1 to 2 hurts just a little bit. Me when? Did you win the game? Yes. And what did it cost? Nothing. I won the money. Friends, you'd have to be a naive idiot to get back with your ex again. Me. Whenever someone sees Kang Sae-byeok, yes, the defector. Ran away with someone's stuffs and got injured. Got eliminated because somebody took their pebbles. When you join the Squid Game, because you have student loans, but you also have an essay due at 11:59 PM. When you don't understand Korean. If an essay was in Squid Game, that ducking butch up there has a staring problem. Me looking for the Squid Game guys, so I can play too. Thanks for playing with me. Me after watching Squid Game. Oh, he betrayed me. I'm just beginning episode 8. Please tell me you aren't watching it in dub, please. YLMAOO, it's a Netflix show. It dead ace ruins all the good scenes. I don't give a duck. Squid Game. R/Wall Street Bits. Job. Abdul Ali. Continuing his life bypassing the game. Abdul Ali. Continuing his life bypassing the game. Cho Sang-woo. Gong Yu in Squid Game. Sorry, I don't mean to cry like this. It's okay, bro. Just let it all out. I'm here for you. Are these the Squid Games you all talking about? Squid Game actors when they were younger. After watching episode 6, it's a terrible day for rain. What do you mean? It's not raining. Yes, it is. Watching Ali and Sang-woo's marble match. Outside with Dagan Bugang. Rep in Korea. You already know we be willin' out here. Who's the better businessman? Sell me this pen. 101 in the show. 101 in real life. When your friend chooses to watch Squid Games with his wife instead of gaming with you, even though he said no cap dead ace. Give me 20 minutes dead ace. No cap 20 minutes. Girls, I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. Unwanted sad grape pound mini ear. You all are making a big mistake. Pain.jpg. That feel when being the friend group third wheel saves your life. No, it's fine. You guys would make such a good team. Just got handed the world's biggest L. Bro. The boomers are stressing but we are chillin'. Squid Game players during episode 4. We turned on each other like animals. The scene. Me. The first season always beats the second. The second. Game. Me asking the teacher if I can go to the bathroom. Teacher. I don't know. Can you? Every masterpiece. Splatoon. Has its cheap copy. Squid Game. Me starting Squid Game versus me after Squid Game. Squid Game or something, I don't know, I didn't watch it. I hate Netflix. When the guy you give an order to turns around and is wearing a square mask. Duck. Squid Game. PlayStation fans. Where X? Your grandmother buys you a PS5. She tells you it's from wish.com. Every masterpiece. Squid Game. Has its cheap copy. Saw. My one uncle who refuses to get vaccinated. My family planning Thanksgiving. Every redditor when asked why they like the number 69. Oh, it's such a beautiful number. 69. I'm not sure what Squid Games are, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. The game. Me. Squid Game could easily be a Mr. Beast video if he had more money. Change my mind. Buying stocks. Dump it. Squid Game. People getting shot in red light green light. Everyone taking it slow. The old man. RTX off. RTX on. Let the game begin. Why is everyone obsessed with the Squid Game? Splatoon 2. Squid's on their way home after playing the game. I don't know, I've never watched the show. My dad congratulating me that I woke up early. Me who hasn't slept. People who don't know. People who know. For those who don't wanna respect traffic rules. People watching Squid Game and ignoring the mistakes. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Player 199. Eliminated. Reddit. Have you seen enough Squid Game memes? No. Would you like to? Trade offer. I receive your marbles. You receive death. Many game films are better than I expected. King's Game the animation. Would you sit in snakes for $10,000? Squid Game. I believe in Kang Sae-byeok's supremacy. I don't know about you, but this absolutely terrifies me. In kindness there's evil. In evil there's evil. Of course we have the balance. Then there's a cinnamon roll. And then this butch. Naruto Chunin exam. Just two bored billionaires living in the moment. The hero. The real hero who saved 456. They call me 007. 0 plot development. 0 brothers found. 7 episodes lost at sea. I have 20 marbles. Sangwoo, where are you? Sangwoo. Sangwoo. Player 199. Eliminated. Imagine falling for the same trick twice. 001. Oh well no. 001. Oh yeah, nothing suspicious about it. Who are you? My name is Squid, and this is my game. Was it casual when he gave you his last ammo? From being judged by every man to becoming the bravest of them all. Greedy selfish bastard who only cares about winning, doesn't care about others, is willing to destroy others to win. Squid Game fans, we hate him. Greedy selfish bastard who only cares about winning, doesn't care about others, is willing to destroy others to win. Squid Game fans, we love him. Was it casual when he asked you out to drink? You can buy me soju when we get out. You ducking a jot. Why the duck would you step on the line? Be part of a successful K-pop group. Get snitched on by his own friends for snow skiing. Not a soul wants to work with him. A few years pass. Land a role in Squid Game. Do it for free to get back in the public eye. Writer makes his character a dog fiend. I'm the legend, Thanos. I'm really cringing. A true legend won't call himself a legend. I've rapped for more than 20 years of my life. But I've never rapped for a woman to get her attention. So, I was nearly losing my mind while filming this scene. Was it casual when he was the first person you look for after getting separated? Inho. Jihan. You are just like my son. He couldn't drink milk too. Here, I can't drink it anyway. Personal opinion. Sangwoo would have found out who the front man is way faster than Jihan if he wasn't killed. Players when people start getting shot, even though Jihan literally warned them 2 minutes before. Was it casual when you changed your vote for him? Player 456's New Year's resolution. Trust no 001. Your participation is completely voluntary, so people who voted X are allowed to leave right. People who voted X are allowed to leave right. The only player the front man would struggle to manipulate. Was it casual when he came up to you in the middle of the night to deep talk? A knife and literal dogs. I sleep. Piece of metal in some guy's mouth. Real shut. Front man, you ruined the most important aspect of this place. Equality. Here every player gets to play a fair game under the same conditions. The fair and equal conditions game in question. That's a 1 in 32,768 chance. Junho Season 1. Single-handedly infiltrated the island. Killed a bunch of guards. Discovered secrets from the games. Held a VIP at gunpoint. Found lost brother. Junho Season 2. No one believes story. Boatman my only friend. Lost the limo. Where island? Before. When you realized that Inho copied Sangwoo's hairstyle so he can get closer to Jihan. After. Was it casual when he shot his own guards for your plan to work? You are stuck on an 8-hour flight. What seat are you choosing? Buying a house in 1982, 2001, 2012, 2025. I was subscribed to your podcast, and I lost a shitload of money on your crypto. Us liking Thanos as a character is not us liking him as a person. Was it casual when he defended you from being insulted? Thanos kicking out Jiangsu. Where's Jiangsu? 120 explaining how to use an MP5 has been the hottest thing in this show since they put 067 in a tux. His slow progression into sadness kills me. You want us to believe you've been here before. Have you lost your marbles? Tell us what the next game is then. Or don't. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Was it casual when he keeps leaning towards you, even though there's enough space for 388 to play? While everyone else was playing Squid Game, he was out there playing Among Us. The ending for season 3 is, frontman will take off his mask and say, "I'm your father." Look who finally went to go see his daughter. I'm glad you survived, my Pookie Bear. What? Was it casual when his touch instantly calms you down? I just watched, and I have a theory that the frontman and player 001 are the same guy. If season 1 had season 2 rules, yo guys wanna split cash 3 ways, low-key that's a good idea. Whatever else you might say about him, this is a man who loves his job. Shout out to the only dude who actually chose the bun over the lottery ticket. Bracing myself for a devastating end for these two. Was it casual when he defended you for the second time? Thank you for earlier. It can't just be me that felt the guards went from being incredibly scary to incredibly cute. Season 1. Season 2. Can we all be glad he didn't keep the Markiplier 2016 hair? The games took everything from him, even his smile. I just realized Thanos pushing 3 people to their death without knowing he'd get money for it. Was it casual when this is how he looks at you? Thanos' character has so much depth that people ignore. Before I came here, I went to a bridge to calm myself. Yeah, you'll like Thanos a bit too much. You do remember this was Thanos, right? Never underestimate someone with 4 sisters. Forever hilarious. Imagine being told this right before you die. LMFROOO. Diaksu. I need you to know, you've got such a tiny nut. He's a morally horrible person, but the fact that he has the audacity to ask the coin back is so funny to me. This is the worst thing Sang-woo did. Frontman totally wants her as a guard after this scene. No hate, but every single game being a last second doesn't feel realistic at all. The major delts in episode 6 totally overshadowed how sad this is. Literally bro in the entire season. Imposter. My best theory, this guy won the games in past. Her guilt tripping the triangle guard to go to the bathroom will never not be funny. This mother ducker has some weird ace obsession with Ji-hun. After seeing how elusive and formidable the recruiter is in season 2, it's weird looking back at how pathetically easy it was for Ji-hun to get the drop on him in season 1. Let's talk about how useless Junho was in season 2. What does frontman do when he's not in charge of the games? The perfect family. Mom, dad, son. Ji-hun is never going to be able to trust anyone again when he finds out who Young El really is. Felt sorry for her. My hair. Oh, shut. I just moved, didn't I? Chuckles. I laughed my ace off over this. Someone please tell this dumb ace old man that his 10 billion debt isn't going away by playing one more game. My dog watching me go to work for the 7,475th time. Ji-hun shouldn't have hired mercenaries. He should have hired this guy. You can only save one. Okay, but like what was the point of Ji-hun dyeing his hair red? This is one of the funniest Thanos scenes for me. In order for me to win all the prize money, you'd have to die. Why did the frontman decide to save their lives? He could have got them killed instead. I think Sang-woo is the most realistic character. I think if I were in his position, I would have done the same thing. Season 1. 001. Showed others light in red light green light. Played a fair game of tug of war in front of audience. Led his team to win by a good strategy. Saved Ji-hun in marble game. Voted X in equalizer. Season 2. 001. Too scared to participate in green light red light. Played last in 6-leg race, so he doesn't have to die. Cheated and killed an innocent guy in room. Voted O while votes were equal. How did Jihan know what the front man looks like? Korean media seeing all the Thanos or TOP propaganda this week. I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? You probably don't know, but Lee Byung-hun's eyes have changed. While he held that person, I couldn't tell if he was acting or not, because the look in his eyes changed. I saw his gaze changing right before my eyes. I learned a lot. Jihan's trying not to say that Sang-woo's graduated from Seoul National University to someone he just met. Daniel. The cooler Daniel. What he was thinking when he decided to play the honeycomb game up there. Choi Seung-hyun was cringing just as much as we were when he was rapping to get player 196's attention. So, I was nearly losing my mind while filming this scene. I hate when people say he is a catty when his PTSD is triggered by gunshots. What if Sang-woo and Jihan played marbles together? Sae-byeok would have saved so many lives if she just killed Deok-soo right here. Jihan in the season 2 finale be like, some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. 456 was a good player, but he had one flaw. Yay. What would have happened if everyone died on the glass bridge? Tier list of characters I'd smash. Till next day's afternoon. Yes, maybe a quickie if I'm in the mood. If drunk and desperate enough. No. Pepper spray. Idea, instead of shooting players who have more or less players in a room, they instead will get flamed alive like an incinerator. How I sleep knowing that Minia took down Deok-soo. What would go down if these two were in the same game? Just now realizing the guards gotta lift all of them into their beds before they wake up from the gas. Everyone is there fighting for their lives and Thanos is out here hitting on women and having the time of his life. Me after watching Gong Yu throw a gun during the roulette scene. These four together would be Avengers level content. Tinder pic versus real life. Do you think the players planned for this far into the games? No, they probably thought, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh ho 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 ho. What character did you hate the most in Squid Game? Me. The TV villain. The actual villain. Mom, we have Squid Game at home. Squid Game at home. How will we beat these games? Day 1 at work. 1 year at work. Me when my bestie gets roasted. Player 125 be like, have a tomboy girlfriend. Stay autistic and scared. Spot the difference. Hint, impossible. Witness the return of Thanos the Great. Squid Game. Infinity War. The urge to procrastinate. Me trying to do my homework on time. People, what's your financial state? Me. You play a C# note. You followed it with a D#. My boss. Me leaving the office on Friday at 4:55. Me still being up. Someone tries to rub me at 2 AM. Us playing Minecraft Zombie Apocalypse. Me. My brother. Video games. My sanity. My team carrying level 1 me to a win in Call of Duty. Me about to step on a landmine. The realization that you are perfect enough. I'm good at everything. Except for the things I'm not. Scaffolders deciding whether to come into work. Wando. Disappear off the face of the earth. Me. Giving him the answer. My friend who didn't do the assignment. Can't tell if this is a trap or not. Kids games. Let's play for fun and learn relaxedly. Squid Game or something. I don't know. I don't have Netflix. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Spotify and Pinterest. My dying mental health. Free alcohol at first company event in 18 months. Me. Me when I sneak playing games at night. Me after when my mom or dad finds out. Me watching Squid Games. Me after watching Squid Games. The Holy Spirit. Me about to make a bad decision. Mom asking me where are you going? 8-year-old me going outside. Me just enjoying my day. Me who just saw another Squid Game meme. Me. My kid stepping in traffic without looking. Your next task is to listen to the Friends theme without doing the 4 claps. I'm going to a party. My mom takes out the treats I had never seen before. Me. Stopping my friend from doing anything stupid. My other friend. When Squid Game does not have squids. Those bastards lied to me. Someone saving me. Me about to fall in red light green light. The next PlayStation Plus cards be like. Gramps during an average day. Gramps when it's time to babysit the grandkids. My depression pills. Me about to have a breakdown. What people thought when they saw Koreans in 2019. K-pop. What people think when they see Koreans now. Squid Game. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Episode 6 in Squid Game. Breaking news. Seaside rate jumps to 100%. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. Choosing the 2 buttons meme. Choosing the Squid Game buttons meme. Choosing the Squid Game buttons meme. Choosing the 2 buttons meme. Squid Game Season 1. Squid Game Season 2. What choice do I have? The world turning into a chaotic mess because of Cupid. Cupid. Mop. I gonna go out with a male friend. Be careful, boys nowadays only think about one thing. Slags. No. Tennessee Titans Super Bowl champs. Tennessee Titans AFC champs. Participate in Squid Games. Or draw 25. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Talk about Squid Game. Yes. No. We made the postseason. Yay. Defeated by the Red Sox. Again. Squid Game. You can't defeat me. Every other Netflix show. I know. But he can. Arcane. No Nut November. No Shave November. A Southwest employee was hospitalized after alleged assault by a passenger. Police identified the attacker as Ariel Jane Jackson, the latest Squid Game winner. Teacher, the test isn't that hard. How I find the test? Got a $19 Fortnite card. Now I'm seriously dying right now because I have a Fortnite card. Spotify. My dieting of boredom while doing homework. Posting a meme on Facebook. Reading the comments. My mom. Me about to step on the spot she just cleaned. Are you serious? Do the cookie now. My 2022 plans. The apocalypse. I'll have you know that. Sang-woo graduated Seoul National University. When someone joins Squid Game. Me. Wondering which Cupid variant is next like. Extroverts. Introverts. My math test got a 70%. Me did something right in math. I'm the watcher. That's cute. When player 456 is sus. When you realize you left the chicken in the fridge. My mom. Me trying to run away after I failed a test. Me when it's time for cuddles. My cat. A gun. Oh my god, I kinda need a gun. FDA emergency use authorized monoclonal antibodies. People who refuse the vaccine claiming it is only emergency approved by the FDA. Alright, let's check my coup. No. Start of lockdown. End of lockdown. When my friend wears a green tracksuit to geometry class. Circle, triangle, and square. Squid Game. PlayStation keys. Google Meet settings. When you say your friend is a jot. When your friends say you're a jot. Squid Game shapes will become the next Amagus. Change my mind. Not to ruin your childhood, but this kinda like Squid Game. Me seeing Squid Game again for the 11th time. My team carrying level 1 me to a win in Call of Duty. Me about to step on a landmine. Roblox. Clean your room. Anyone else wondering how this went down? Acting in Squid Game. Players. Staff and host. VIPs. Me trying to finish the series so I can finally look at memes I've been ignoring the past week. My maths grade. Indian guy on YouTube. When you spot someone that doesn't know Sang-woo went to Seoul National University. POV. You just exchanged names with a random kid at the local play place. That means you and I are ganbu now. Pretty great. He went back into the plane. English dubbed. Korean subtitled. Americans complaining about VIPs poor acting in Squid Game. Rest of the world seeing their stereotypical image in the Hollywood movies for the 100th time. Right. The contest in Korea was the best. American studio. So, there are different contests in other country too, huh? I finally figured out the shapes, it was all pizza. Me in 2019. Me in 2021. Watching Squid Game. And I'm realizing I need this guy's phone. I haven't seen him charge it once in 4 days. The forgotten one. According to scientists at Harvard, hair is the thinnest thing in the world. They obviously haven't seen Deoksu's pens. Wow, Squid Game is so crazy. Good thing poor people don't have to sign up to kill other poor people to escape crushing debt in real life, while rich people get entertainment and profit off of all of it. The X button watching all the other PlayStation buttons having fun on Squid Game. I can excuse organ smuggling and ripping partially dead bodies, but I draw the line at cheating in the game. You can excuse organ smuggling and ripping partially dead bodies? Contestant 201 is an imposter. Instant regret. Seoul National University. When you're fighting with your sibling, but mom walks in. Trade offer. I receive your life. You receive a bus ticket. Thanks for playing with me. I'm never gonna emotionally recover from this. I bet he's thinking about other women. What would have happened to Ilnam if Sang-woo hadn't come up with the last minute strategy to win tug of war? Squid Game becomes most successful series launch in Netflix history. Companies who rejected the script. Oh duck. Squid Game fans when they see a marble. Your next task is to plug in the USB in one attempt. Achievement unlocked. 1000G. Won the hearts of the world. Jeff Bezos and Elon Musk watching Squid Game. Write that down. Write that down. This is the only ending I accept. Plus. Yeah. I've watched Squid Game. Okay. Then name me 3 characters. Players 001, 069 and 420. nice. But that's on me. I set the bar too low. The ending made perfect sense. Gi-hun suffers from survivor's guilt, and that's why he chose not to get on the plane and instead try to find a way to stop the games in any way possible. And him not boarding the plane doesn't necessarily make him a bad person. Change my mind. Online classes. Online exams. In order to prepare for his role in Squid Game, actor Gong Yoo went to supermarkets and slap every bag of rice he sees. The cameraman be like, me all day, me at 3 AM. Oh yes, cookie. There's gongi, elastics. What if they make us play gongi or elastics? I ain't seeing these things the same again. Squid Game. Billionaires paying millions to watch people kill each other. Me only paying $18 a month to watch people kill each other. Everyone carving their cookie. Gi-hun. Deoksu in Squid Game. Deoksu in Instagram. Here are the rest of the soldier symbols we haven't been shown. Go to bed at a reasonable hour. Bing Squid Game until 4 AM. Ali, nose ring girl. How do you do, fellow henchmen? Now that I see it, I cannot unsee it. Some of the hottest things in the world. This guy here graduated from Seoul University. Business. I went to Cornell. Ever heard of it? How I'm to people versus how they are to me. Me, I'm never drinking again. Versus me drinking again. The cameraman during that scene be like, remember him? This is him now. Feel old yet? Gaoyan. I'm gonna call you back once I get there. Okay, I'll be there soon. Honey. So that was a ducking lie. Me watching the first episode versus me watching episode 9. Shout out all the people typing Squid on the Reddit search bar looking for the Squid Game subreddit, but getting a little sidetracked when r/sweating pops up. But then, how do I tell which is the tempered one? That's the neat part, you don't. Billionaires. Goddamn were those games entertaining. Lower/middle class, but only as a fiction, right? Only as a fiction, right? Learning characters' names from the show. Learning characters' names from memes on Reddit. What Jeff Bezos meant when he said Squid Game was inspiring. Me after checking my bank account balance. Squidward game. It's ducking raw. Me struggling with my mental health. Seek therapy. Dye hair bright color. Squid customer support 02667771. PlayStation customer support. This is 29 speaking. How may I help you? Me only on the first episode of Squid Game. The whole internet spoiling every small detail. Where you been? I miss you. Work is super crazy right now. I'm call you back out. When the meeting's about to end, and that one person pipes up with a question. Are these subtitles correct? You are the dumbest nigga alive, if you let me finesse you like this. I don't know how to explain it, but these are the same two people. We clocked the $32. Keep absolutely still. Its vision is based on movement. I need to have a word with Fisher Price. They got Squid Game on speed dial. This phase at my client's house looks awfully familiar. What a twist, lol. What is this? I'm triggered. Red light. Green light. 1, 2, 3. The fast and fun card game. Tug of war. Me asking the teacher if I can go to the bathroom. Teacher, I don't know. Can you? Me when I see the runtime of episode 8. You're shorter than I expected. Mom, what are you doing with the sugar and the baking soda? Me, you wouldn't get it. I'm too weak. Unlimited power. Meanwhile, American Squid Game be like, may I keep one? What the duck? Squid Game. The world. Alice in Borderland. Gi-hun after immediately telling someone that Sang-woo went to Seoul National University. I'll duck and do it again. Will tell my kids this is Squid Game. Where girls cried, where boys cried, where men cried, where legends cried. Gi-hun in the game. I will protect Sae-byeok. Look out for 001. Protect Ali and Sang-woo. Be noble, quick thinking and strong. Gi-hun outside the game. Me don't care about my daughter, let me bet on more horses, hee hee. The Squid Gameinator. Parry the platypus. Thank you for playing with me. Man watching Squid Game wishes it was real and the people being killed were D-list celebrities. Those who don't know. Those who know. OMG, the old man just wanted to have fun. I know, right? Me who finished the series. Well, yes, but actually no. Squid Game meme starter pack. Something put instead of this shapes. This shut. Squid Game or something, I don't know. This meme template. Me when. Me when. Bet everyone gonna look like this on Halloween. Deer every time it sees a 20 tons heavy truck on the road at 90 km/h. Now smash the remaining glass and fatally injure one of the players, even though they've just beaten the game. Laughs in fairness. Gi-hun. This man went to Seoul National University. Gi-hun. Did you know Sang-woo went to Seoul National University? Sang-woo. Making good life decisions. Me. Gi-hun Wick. Bored? Alone? Try this free game. You won't last 20 seconds. Give students a free weekend. Give students 6 hours of homework. Teachers. I don't want to watch Squid Game. You're just being trendy. Nobody said you had to, but I rather enjoyed it. Every contestant when it's close to lights out. People in Squid Game die. Guards. It is only game. Why you have to be mad? Friday, Monday. Me explaining to my mom why I have an F. On top of that, I'm good at everything except for the things I'm not. I create a game show. 2 people on stage. They flip a coin. Right? One of them has to perform open heart surgery. The other one has to receive open heart surgery. We call it open heart surgery. You said squid costumes. You call that a squid? Tasty, I guess. The biggest jump scare of the series. The family resemblance is there. He is my neighbor. Sang-woo. He is pain in my aceholes. I betray my mom. He must betray his mom. I cheat in marbles game. He cheat in marbles game. I win Squid Game. He dies. Great success. Wife thinks she is going into labor. Her mom responds her about Squid Game. My back hurts. Nervous, I'll go into labor tonight. Are you going to be around in case you have to pick up Otis? If anything happens the next few nights, I have a feeling it's going to be soon. Sure. It's about time. Watch Korean Squid Game, strange but interesting. Gi-hun coming back to Squid Game like, I got off the plane. Someone Let's play green light, red light. Me who just watched Squid Game. Squid Game. Squid Gaming. The next game. Turn off the TV while your dad is sleeping without waking him. Me normally versus when I hear, let's go girls. Squid Game costume tracksuit sportwear 4-piece outfit set. This Halloween when I see someone wearing this shirt I'm gonna scream red light, and if they move you know what I have to do. Me throughout the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, XE time, payday. PlayStation lawyers waiting for Squid Game to show a ex-soldier. The floor is being a good father. Gi-hun. Number 1. Foxy Grandpa. You will be playing in teams of 2. As partners, right? Right? Everyone. I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? Squid Game. Saw. Old men with brain tumors who want to play a game. It was Pebbles all along. Always was. In South Korea. In my country. Quite literally Gi-hun. After winning the game. I've won. But at what cost? I need another. I need to hear the right one. So I can be sure. My face when he cold saved himself by using the marble first on the tempered glass he was standing on. For real mother duckers. Ever dream this man? Every night. All over the world. Hundreds of people see this face in their dreams. If this man appears in your dreams too, or if you have any information that can help us identify him, please contact us. www.thisman.org. This onion won't make me cry. Squid Game episode 6. Subway guy. Nose ring. Ilnam. Ilnam when he's bored. If I had a nickel for every time I cried over someone named Sangwoo, I'd have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Are ya winning, son? God ducking damn Nick Crease, where the duck are we? Squat game. The rules of this game are simple. If the lifter completes the lift, the spotter will be eliminated. If the lifter fails the lift, the lifter will be eliminated. The VIPs while watching the evil mastermind behind the game past his pants. I finally found it. After 15 years. The scroll of truth. We would all do the same as Sangwoo. Everyone. Nia. Go to your daughter. Squid Game 2. Seong Gi-hun. Us waiting for Squid Game Season 2. People who saw episode 6. People going to watch episode 6. When you are watching Squid Game for the second time and you reach episode 6. Shut. Here we go again. Hey. He cried at episode 6 in Squid Game. See pal? Nobody cares. We have all been there. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. Me. They're the same picture. Announcer. For this round, you will use the marbles to play your game of choice against your partner. Players 002 to 456. Player 001. Haha, pretty marbles. The first few weeks of being on a new psych med. Waiting to see if it works. You don't even know my real name. I'm the Bleep Lizard King. Me patiently waiting for season 2 to confirm Junho is somehow still alive. Start watching Squid Game. Really enjoy it. Get to episode 6. Listen. Just hear me out. I fear no man. But that thing. It scares me. Squid Game. Octopus Contest. Cephalopod Sport. Me and my best friend joining Squid Game. When Marble Game rolls around and we are partners. Was in a meeting and noticed this. What would you do if this was at your front door? Jeff Bezos when he sees his employees walk towards the restroom. Hey, look, it's Squid Game. Shut the duck up. Please shut the duck up. Remember this guy? This is him now. People forcing me to watch Squid Game. Me. I'm gonna go all out on this in real life Squid Game video. Give me a month to gather 456 random people and recreate all the sets. No. Fun facts with Squidward. The Squid Game red light green light robot is obviously a child/toddler. So stop looting it. OMG. You just lost the game. Me win for the 1 millionth time someone asks me, have you seen Squid Game? No god please no. Romans were so primitive. How could you watch people die for entertainment? People who watch Squid Games. And for your next task. Japanizing Beam. The sibling I want. The sibling I got. Squid Game is the new Among Us. Change my mind. I'm working on doing this in real life. Give me a month to build the sets and get 456 people. Oh my god. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. Why does the card from Squid Game look like the yellow transition cards from Dragon Maid? Failing the exam. Me, an Indian guy on YouTube. Doot doot. My girlfriend. Killing a spider. Me. Instructor. Today, we are gonna learn how to break dance. Kid named Dance. Once this mother ducker ice party at my place. Player 222 has to be the most protected player, because what do you mean a previous winner ANF player, the front man, 2 ex-marines and a mom plus her ex-boyfriend is protecting you. Thanos was hilarious. Jiangsu, you're out. Where did you leave my boy Jiangsu? Me leaving 2019. Me entering 2025. Next year will be my year. Next year. Spot the difference. Me every time this mother ducker opens his mouth. Shut the duck up. Please shut the duck up. All Squid Game season 2 characters be like, you know, I'm something of a ex-marine myself. How I felt when I just wanted to see the games in season 2. You can't die like this. We need you to die in season 3. Player 120 is back after carrying season 2. Watching season 2. Finishing it and seeing how it ends. Season 3 coming out in 2025. Duck off Minsu. All my homies love cringe Thanos. 2359. 0 hours. 0001. Me whenever Thanos was on screen. You're hard to love, but you're hard to hate. Girls' bathroom. Boys' bathroom. How everyone reacts when they finish watching the last episode. One more episode. Maybe in another universe we get our happy ending. The other universe. Only thing I could think of the entirety of season 2. Being alive with some good amount of money. 99% possibility of doubt. Thought it was over. Waited for 3 years for season 2. Finished it in less than 24 hours, and now I have to wait again for season 3. 2 seconds after betraying Jihan. Where is my frontman suit? Parents. Their kids. Why don't you go to public restroom? Public restroom. The recruiter slaps so many people, his hands have formed calluses. Squid Game Season 2. Squid Game Season 2. If Junho told Jihan that the frontman is his brother. Me when none of my friends watch Squid Game, and I can't talk to them about it. Come on, do something. After you finish an entire series on Netflix, and don't know what to do with your life. December 25th, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, January 1st, January 2nd. It's you. Despite everything, it's still you. Hello Hank from Breaking Bad. Hello Jihan from Squid Game. This dude made such a huge comeback from season 1. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. The interview. The job. Frontman. A smile might be good. Seong Jihan. Nothing to smile about in my life. Gong Yu casually going from caring dad to psycho recruiter. Season 2 and season 3 are just one single season. They have to split it due to Netflix policy. If those kids could read, they'd be very upset. Where is Strawberry Hat Girl? Is she safe? Is she alright? My card got declined trying to buy Red Bull, and the cashier handed me this. Lawful good. Neutral good. Chaotic good. Lawful neutral. True neutral. Chaotic neutral. Lawful evil. Neutral evil. Chaotic evil. Thanos. The cooler Thanos. Every show has one. The fan favorite. Made to be hated. The heat one. The only normal person. What's your name again? The Gremlin. Society. Just straight up evil. No screen time. Or the plot relevance. Bread or lottery. You have to choose one. Me. I choose you. Thanos. Infinity Stones. Thanos. Infinitely stoned. I am. Inevitable. I am. Into. Edibles. I'm dead. Me. Enjoying Christmas. Squid Game Season 2. Bro acted his role too good and forgot he was acting. Can't even trust him in real life. Why you watching dubbed? Who learns an entire language just to watch a show? In kindness, there's evil. In evil, there's kindness. Of course we have the balance. Then there's, and then this butch. When you need to cut operating costs by reducing the salary bill. When half the audience loves Thanos and the other half hates him. Perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Approximately 50 players in the whole arena. Woman on public address. I will now repeat the rules. Approximately 90 players in not even half of the arena. Doll. Green light. No matter what it takes. I will find you. And tell you that Sang-woo went to Seoul National University. It's really important everyone still remembers. Never be so kind, you forget to be clever. Never be so clever you forget to be kind. My mom. Where's the strainer? Me. For those who do not want to respect the traffic lights. Gemini. Gemini. My dad congratulating me that I woke up early. Me who hasn't slept. When you graduated from the prestigious Seoul National University in business, top of your class, and still end up in debt. Years of academy training wasted. Rest of the world seeing their stereotypical image in the Hollywood movies for the 100th time. Americans complaining about VIP's poor acting in Squid Game. POV. You just exchanged names with a random kid at the local play place. That means you and I are Ganbu now. Pretty great. I would like to know how this went down. Me at the end of Squid Game. Get on that ducking plane. Teacher, the test will be really simple. Don't worry about it. The test. Acting in Squid Game. Players, staff and host, VIPs. If Squid Game was being played in the country you live in, what games do you think you'd have to play? Can you imagine the chaos of musical chairs when your life is on the line? Main character, old man, childhood friend, pickpocket, detective, ally, annoying girl, thug, nose ring. 4 broke mother duckers looking at each other. So I tried to recreate this picture. Please don't make fun of me, I'm not a good drawer at all. Squid Games, or whatever, I haven't seen it. Jihan when he meets someone who doesn't know Sang-woo graduated from Seoul National University. Birthday dinner, final round. Bruh, I told you. I invested into index funds. And you get rich doing it? Why didn't you tell me? What that tongue do? Me. When your friend joins in multi-level marketing and just wants to hang out. Can I talk to you? These sell themselves and you can be your own boss. Jihan slaps roof of Sang-woo. This bad boy can fit so many Seoul National University degrees. Episode 6, Ganbu. Me, foolishly thinking I could bench Squid Game all at once. Interviewer, what's your biggest strength? Me. On top of that, I'm good at everything except for the things I'm not. When someone brags about not watching Squid Game. Enough from the clown. Where does it hurt? Headache. Stomachache. Episode 6 of Squid Game. Can I go to the bathroom? My Spanish teacher. Say it in Espanol. How you celebrate every birthday after 23. No one. Seong Jihan every time he meets someone. This guy here graduated from Seoul National University, business. Someone. Let's play green light, red light. Me who just watched Squid Game. You tell a lazy guard to do his job. Calm. He has a square on his mask. Panic. When you're in Squid Game's tug of war, but your crush is watching. When the VIP starts taking off his robe. Han Minia grabbing Jang Deok-soo on the glass steps. You're coming with me mother ducker. When you're watching Squid Game for the first time and the bathroom scene in episode 4 comes on. Me watching the guest's kid touching my shirt. Friends who send memes. Me. Crippling loneliness. Me on the outside at work. Me on the inside. Squid Games or something. I don't know. I don't have Netflix. My mum when she sees another parcel has arrived for me. My practice tests. Actual test day. First day of the festival. Second day of the festival. Last day of the festival. Umbrella scenes in K-dramas are romantic. Squid Game. Red light. I said red light. Red light. Red light. Kids, stop now. Granddad is here. Arg. Not granddad, he's no fun. My Ganbu. North Korean hazmat suits in a military parade is no different than the pink dudes from Squid Game. I've never been the star of my own life. Gi-hun. This album slaps. How do the little kids play? As seen at our local playground. Don't say it. He does exactly what I do. But I'm evil and you're not. Apparently. Hey, you going to sleep? Yes. Now shut up. Nugungwa Kosipiat Sumida. How my son's envelope were laid out this morning. I'm intimidated. When was this photo of him taken? It's not the one of him smiling and it can't be his ID/passport photo as he's where. Daniel. The cooler Daniel. Me in 2019. Me in 2024. I would not survive the game, bruh. This game got me like. My nerves. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Me watching Hometown. Me watching Hometown cha cha cha. An Indian guy on YouTube. Me. Failing the exam. Damn, an actor was acting. That's ducking crazy. Wait, this man was acting. He seems like a sweetheart in real life. When you make plans, but get a sudden breakout. Me all day. Me at 3 AM. Squid Game creator Hwang Dong-hyuk has revealed that one of his ideas for a potential season 2 would be to explore the story of the front man and policing as an institution. Go to bed at a reasonable hour. Bench Squid Game until 4 AM. A spelling mistake. The guy I was arguing with. How I'm to people versus how they are to me. Friend, let's sign up for a marathon. It will be fun. The marathon. When you mention fast food around coach. Getting ready to rub one out after you finish. Me in a job interview. I'm good at everything. Me when I get the job. Except for the things I'm not. Bartenders after getting their 36th espresso martini order of the night. No one. Me and the boys pulling up to the party on Halloween. Me waiting for my ride to pick me up. Get a good night's sleep. Play games until sunrise. Me. In the next game, you will have to hold the wheel of the sketchy guy in the Cat 5 crit. Be honest, would you play? I would have played, just to get the tracksuit to be frank. When you spread so much love in the world, that negative energies try to pull you down, but you know deep down you're divinely protected. Squid Game is such an overrated show. I don't understand the hype behind it. Day 1 at oil field. After 1 year in oil field. The spare room in parents' house. Working freelance. Telling myself I won't get another dog. My house already with a dog. Me. Another dog. Go home and have peace of mind. Take the extra shift, make overtime pay. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Me not watching Squid Game. What they see. What I see. The creator of Squid Game, Hwang Dong-hyuk, wrote the show in 2008, but was rejected by studios for 10 years. Nobody. The engineering and Kampsai buildings. My bank, negative $69.81. Me, needs new running shoes. Also me. Family members in the hallway waiting for a nurse to walk by so they can shoot him up with questions. When your WOD partner doesn't show up to class. They were playing Squid Game. He was playing Among Us. Girls, I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Men. Secret Squid Game technique. Pocket sand. Spot the difference. Squid Game fake as hell. Nobody got that much will to live. The second game is sugar honeycombs. Is the shape you must remove from the honeycomb. I think we've got them. Yes, they have shapes on their faces. You've got the wrong people, officers. Finishing the test first. Realizing the test had the other side. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. What a wholesome character. Hope he doesn't die. Kang Sae-byeok. Thanks for playing with me. The guard watching everything. The next task is to hold the flashlight for your dad without angering him. The past 30 years of Squid Game. Got. I sleep. Player 276 praying after killing 8 people. Got. Real shut. Squid Game. Episode 1. Episode 5. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Sang-woo just donated $100,000. Keep up the great stream, queen. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Sang-woo, the pride of Sangmandan. A genius who graduated top of his class at Seoul National University Business School. It's alright. People who don't understand. People who understand. So you see, that's where the trouble began. That smile. That damned smile. Desk 9. Tie. Desk 17. Tie. Desk 9. Round 73. Desk 3. Tie. Desk 17. Round 112. Desk 7. Tie. Maybe tic-tac-toe wasn't the best game to include here. Desk 5. Tie. Desk 11. Tie. Desk 3. Round 96. Squid Game staff on episode 6. The one we were meant to root for. The ones we actually rooted for. Jihan, you must be chill. I'm Ronald McDonald. Sae-byeok passes you the choxy milk. Do you accept? Immigrants creating jobs and propping up the economy. Americans complaining about immigrants stealing their jobs. 45. Google search. 45. 45.6 million won to USD. 45 billion won to USD. 456 Squid Game. People who don't understand. People who understand. Jihan at the end of Squid Game. Get on that ducking plane. Jeff Bezos when he sees his employees walk towards the restroom. How I take care of my sister. How my sister takes care of me. Voting districts everywhere else. Voting districts in the US. I'm filling in for Santa this year. Wow, I don't understand why people are so afraid of you. When you just masturbated and your girl wants slacks. Gonna tell my kids this was Squid Game. Playing dodgeball. Playing dodgeball but the PE teacher joins your side. Me on my way to get the new PlayStation exclusive. Girls, I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. The next task is to watch Squid Game episode 6 without crying. If she replaced traffic lights, no one would ever run a red light again. They look really strong. I'm confident we got this. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Squid Game. Me. My Halloween plans. What's a random fact you're just waiting to bust out? That Sang-woo went to Seoul National University. He was top of his class. Train station guy. Sir, would you like to play game with me? Jihan. Okay. Jihan. Fails. Train station guy. Your next task is to have an enjoyable life. Koreans watching Americans called alone a honeycomb challenge from Squid Game probably. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. Damn bro. You got the whole squad laughing. Are you saying my marbles are all gone? Hey, just finished watching Squid Game. Reminded me of how I treated our relationship like a game, when it should have been life or doubt. Now that you're gone, my heart is just broken glass, and I've been losing my marbles. You ain't gotta respond, but just give me the green light and I'll be there for you. When your sibling's about to take the last cookie. Could you please not shame my pens? For 5 minutes. At first I lolled, and then I serioused. Morals, equity, friendship. These are the 3 demons you must slay if you wish to succeed in Squid Game. What normal people see. What gamers see. I'm too afraid to ask meme template. Me not knowing anything. How tough am I? I played Squid Game and survived. Yes so, I was rich, had a lot to lose, and I joined only for the fun. Alright this way sir. Me after seeing the VIP saying 60 nights such a sweet number. Ice from cringe. Squid Game. Seems interesting. I gotta see this. Oh. Congratulations. You're dead. The last character or person in your camera roll was the one who killed you. Nobody. Me in crippling debt waiting for subway dude. Surgeon risks disqualification helping guards with surgery to get advantage in the next game. Next game. Literally cookie surgery. Hermione, Harry and Ron. Fans make theories. Season 2 scenarists. Jihan at the end of Squid Game. Get on that ducking plane. If Squid Game was being played in the country you live in, what games do you think you'd have to play? Can you imagine the chaos of musical chairs when your life is on the line? Oh shut. Another ejected squad. Too epic. The creator of Squid Game, Hwan Dong-hyuk, wrote the show in 2008, but was rejected by studios for 10 years. Gi-hun when he meets someone who doesn't know Sang-woo graduated from Seoul National University. Can we just talk about how long his phone battery lasted? They were playing Squid Game. He was playing Among Us. Squid Game doll cosplay. What the duck? I know, right? Before watching Squid Game. After watching Squid Game. Literally a undercover boss. My mom. Where's the strainer? Me. I would never be a simp. At your service, my king. Me every Sunday mentally preparing myself for Monday. What would you choose? Prequel. Season 2. You tell a lazy guard to do his job. Calm. He has a square on his mask. Panic. FAFSA. So how broke are you? Me. Trade offer. I receive. Childhood memories. You receive. Trauma. VIPs. 64. 65. 66. 67. 68. VIPs. 69. VIPs. 70. 71. 72. 73. Audience. The big brother I wish I had. The big brother I have. Squid Game. Let's imagine a scenario where people fight to the death to get out of their financial debts. The US military. Squid Game creator Hwang Dong-hyuk wrote the show in 2009, but was rejected by studios for 10 years. He once had to stop writing the script plus sell his $675 laptop due to money struggles. Today, it's #1 in 90 countries plus set to become the most watched show in Netflix history. Sweet. An invitation to a PlayStation event. Hehe. Hold up. Squid Game rankings. Squid Game character tier list. That's incredible. Squid Proco. Are you squidding me? Squid Row. Squid Mark. Squid Game. So, we really need to play now. I don't even know who you are. Squid Game fans, when they see a Korean person in crippling debt. When you realize 90% of the characters in Squid Game Season 1 can't be in Season 2. Watching hundreds of people brutally killed. Seeing that one VIP saggy ace. Season 2 will ruin the show. Change my mind. Americans. The English speaking parts of Squid Game are so janky and cringe, what the duck. Non-native English speakers who have been hearing American media butcher their languages their whole lives. First time. 001 player be like. How do you do, fellow players? Gi-hun. Slaps roof of Sang-woo. This bad boy can fit so many Seoul National University degrees. When they announced new game. 001. Everyone else. If she replaced traffic lights, no one would ever run a red light again. Me at the job interview. I'm good at everything. Me after getting the job. Except for the things I'm not. Me calculating my chances of getting a girlfriend. That's a 1 in 32,768 chance. So you see, that's where the trouble began. That smile. That damned smile. Seong Gi-hun. Boarding a flight to meet his daughter. Playing Squid Game 2. Every YouTube reactor, when they realize they got confused between Gi-hun's and Sang-woo's mothers. Or, did I just do a recess? Me being happy and loving the show. Episode 6. Here, every player gets to play a fair game under the same conditions. Well, apart from that time we elected to not give certain people food and cause a riot LMAO. This wasn't just a stab in the back, but a stab in the heart. People who don't know. People who know. Every other outfit in Squid Game. Episode 8. Shut down. Everyone after finishing 6th episode be like, Gihan every 30 seconds during episode 1. I'm never going to financially recover from this. My friend watching episode 6 of Squid Game. Me having finished the season. Squid Game episode 124. Squid Game episode 529. Me when 001 died in the marbles game. Me when 001 died for real. I stopped by one of my biggest haters' funeral today, just to make sure that Nig was dead. When you finally watch Squid Game but no one wants to talk about it anymore. Squid Game exists. Red jumpsuit manufacturers. Nobody. Claire 244. Well, first of all, through God, all things are possible. So jot that down. Thinking of the Lent deaths in the games. Thinking of the boss getting his hand crushed. The show villain. The real villain. No, the villains were the rich people that orchestrated the games just for entertainment instead of just giving them the money. Daughter's birthday dinner. Squid Game final round. You guys always act like you're better than me. Gihan before and after his haircut in the last episode. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? So you see, that's where the trouble began. That smile. That damn smile. Me on the outside. Me on the inside. When you find out the next game is physical, don't wanna play with you anymore. When I aced the exam without studying. Me. Foolishly thinking I could bing Squid Game all at once. Episode 6. Ganboo. The world is a cruel and unjust place. There is no harmony in the universe. The only constant is suffering. Minutes later. OMG Sae-byeok. Dad. Why the duck are you crying so goddamn loud? I have nothing. Can you leave him alone? He just watched episode 6 of Squid Game. Interesting. Time to screenshot and send it to the director. There's several clues throughout the show that hint 001 is 456's father. When 456 refuses to drink regular milk, 001 says his son hated milk too. On October 24th, 001 says his son's birthday is coming soon. 456's birthday is October 31st. During the marble game 001 says he lived in a similar neighborhood. 456 says so did he. The door of the house where 001 gets killed at is the same as 456's mother's house. 001 says he used to watch his son playing with his friends. In the beginning there's young 456 playing with his friends. The box said it would be a honey mist or burn. Well, honey, you missed or burned big time. Me. Girl. I'm too old to be playing those kinda games with you. Also me. Boss. There will be team building activities at this company F site. The activities. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Gentlemen. It is with great pleasure to inform you that Sang-woo is a genius who got qualified in Seoul National University Business School. No thoughts. Just Squid Game. What is Squid Game? How much is 25.5 billion won? How much is 45.6 billion won? Castles for sale average price. Squid Game jumpsuit Halloween costume. The world we want. The world we live in. I'm screwed. Did you enjoy Squid Game? Did you like the characters? What about the settings and themes? Oh my god, I simp Sae-byeok. Jung Ho Yeon is a queen, I want her to step on me. Jessie, what the duck are you talking about? What that tongue do? Me. Squid Game employees when one of the contestants beats the other to death. I sleep. Then when someone asks for their basic survival needs to be met. Real shut. Come on. Go back and play sadistic games. Squid Game. Me running back to the kitchen to grab a fork, my cat, my plate of food. Everyone wants to talk about Sang-woo's betrayal of Ali, but the way this man pretended to be asleep to kill Sae-byeok when she was already dying had me in shock. So, this was on the car this morning. Do you want to play a game? Rick rolled. You know the rules, and so do I. When someone breaks a dalgona cookie, so anyway, I started blasting. I can't wait to watch Squid Games. Oh, the Netflix TV show. The TV show, right? Oh, they never leave me. Hello, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. For safety, I know, right? Me, seatbelt. Before episode 6. After episode 6. After we've finished Squid Game. Now what are we supposed to do? Squid Games, Jamaica edition. When you're done arguing with someone, and you hear them mutter something under their breath. When you realize that quarantine is over, and you gotta meet people again. But then, how do I tell which is the tempered one? Front man, that's the neat part, you don't. 456 people before Squid Game. I'm never going to financially recover from this. Never trust a man who has a brain tumor and wants to play games with you. If you know, you know, lol. Let me send over a couple of things, okay, and take a look. Resend, resend, resend. Facebook, Instagram and WhatsApp all go down in major outage. Me after I open my yogurt. My brain cells after 5 seconds of productivity. The work schedule is done for today. Me after watching Squid Game. Now what? Everyone. There's no need to cry. They're only characters. The characters. After that one episode, I hate marbles. Me on episode 3 thinking, Sang-woo is actually a pretty chill guy. Mother duckers who finished the season. Squid Game sneakers. Zuckerberg loses $6 billion in hours as Facebook plunges. When someone brags about not watching Squid Game. Enough from the clown. I want to play that game from episode 1. Paper flip, right? Paper flip, right? Oh, they entered the wrong game. Squid rolled. Fly Me to the Moon starts playing. Me who has watched Neon Genesis Evangelion. Me after watching episode 6 of Squid Game. My emotions. Hey Gi-hun from Squid Game. Yes, Walter White from Breaking Bad. POV. You don't know that Sang-woo graduated Seoul National University. And what do I get for all of that? An egg for a meal. Can I offer you a nice egg in this trying time? The hoops you have to jump through to get a PS5. Squid Game Dominican version. The FitnessGram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the starts. Watch Ganbu and cry. Watch One Lucky Day and cry. Read it before lick. 7. The first night at bed when you left. Ron made out with 2 girls and put his head between a cocktail waitress's breasts. Also was grinding with multiple fat women. When you left crying at clutch. Ron was holding hands and dancing with a female and took down her number. Multiple people in the house know. Therefore you should know the truth. My friend, the brain trainer is not real. He can't hurt you. The brain trainer. What people think committing crime looks like. What committing crime really looks like. How much you all bet in 3 to 4 months there's gonna be a Squid Game X Fortnite collab. Nam Seoul University reviews. Nam Seoul University. Private university in Cheonan, South Korea. My friend Sang-woo graduated from this university. He is a very successful businessman now. I wonder where he is. I haven't seen him in a while now. My mental health. Humor and memes as coping mechanisms. Squid Game Episode 6. For this game, you will be playing in teams of 2. The player who manages to take all 10 marbles from their partner wins. How to win round 1. Ali. Getting informations about other players. Sang-woo. When you're trying to enjoy your food whilst watching Squid Game but everything on TV is just blood and guts. Me when anybody touches Ali. I can excuse murder, but I draw the line at bathroom spying. Me in the future, when my kid asks me to play red light green light. Are the people who use human death as entertainment the villains? No, it's Sang-woo who was wrong. Red light, green light voice in English. Red light, green light voice in Korean. I'm a Sang-woo apologist. He knew it wasn't Squid Game's best friend race. Okay, but he definitely clocked the sugar cookie trace outline game beforehand and still let his crew take complicated shapes. That was real cold. He knew what is best his tongue could do. Weekend. It's Sunday. When you start a new game but all your unlocks carry over. Toxic relationship goals. I said this guy here is a business genius. He graduated first in his class from Seoul University Business. I'm a noble character. I won't die. Reason for death. Not enough plot armor. When the squad got that revived just in time. Childhood is when you idolize Gi-ha. Adulthood is when you realize Sang-woo made more sense. When you join Squid Game and ask for food. Can I offer you an ice egg in this trying time? That one kid who argues with the teacher and entertains the entire class. Thinking Netflix made a TV show about Splatoon. Fly me to the moon. So I guess that's his real identity before joining the game. All participants in this game are equal. This is their last chance at a fair competition. No set starting line on the first and deadliest game. Uneducated laborers outwitted by university graduates. Women being placed against all male teams in tug of war. No medical treatment for injured players. Honeycomb players purposefully given unequal tasks. The actual ducking creator being a contestant. Rich people who run literally death games for fun. Wow. Sang-woo is the true villain OMG. Season 2 Episode 1. Spoiler alert. Lol. I got off the plane. You need to watch Squid Game. With English subtitles. Not English voice. On Netflix. What is it? A cooking show. It's a game show. People play kids game to win $45 billion. Oh my. Saw Black Widow is on Disney Plus now. And if they lose the game, they are eliminated. Okay. By a bullet in the head. What? You won't betray me, right? He'll probably betray her at the end of the series. 15 seconds later. When you did not study for your exam and still passed with an A+. Poor Ali. Fans. 067 and 240 story. The guy who lost his wife. Squid Game. Super Mario. Shy Guys. People selling pink jumpsuits right now. Starks. Oh no, he's hot. Squid Game. This one sparks joy. Squid Game. This one does not spark joy. Sang-woo. Takes off glasses. My clothes. Gone. Reduced to atoms. Squid Game ending. Cook Wayne. Mary Jane. Beer. Episode 6 of Squid Game. Girls with the time machine. I'm your granddaughter. Really? Boys with the time machine. Don't listen to Sang-woo. Okay. Crewmate. There is one imposter among us. This mother duckers on Squid Games really died before his phone did. Me watching Ali get killed by Sang-woo. Popular opinion. If Subway Guy wasn't so attractive and charming, he'd be one of the most hated characters on the show. You all aren't talking about him enough. For me, his character portrayal was a proof that only being nice won't get you very far in life. People exploit your nice behavior for their own selfish gain, cause why not? It's truly sad how accurate this show's depictions are. Hey, aren't you that guy everybody hates? Are you kidding? This is Cho Song-woo. He graduated from Seoul University, top of his class. Though they also deserved better starter pack. Deok-soo had to gain 15 kilograms in a month for his role. Thoughts on Sang-woo as a character? Crazy poor Asians. What is your hometown's equivalent for he graduated from Seoul National University? This guy here graduated from Seoul University. Business. What's his name? Wrong answers only. Lee Jung-ji. Seon Gi-hun. Used to be a model. I think he's still good looking when he's not covered in blood and messed up. Thoughts on player 324. 250. I genuinely thought the director starred in his own show as the Doctor. Please tell me I'm not the only one. Who is your favorite minor character? UK company looking for 40 contestants to compete in a real-life Squid Game. It's $62 to enter, and the winner will win $690, but no one will be C-cutted when eliminated. I know Squid Game is going to be a popular Halloween costume choice, but I'm super proud of this costume I sewed from scratch. Here's me as player 240, Ji-yeon. Wow, Squid Game is really good. I liked. OMG. It's so overrated. Watch something else. So many shows are way better. A picture of Prince Charles, 2019, with a mask that looks eerily similar to the VIPs in Squid Game. I like how the math teacher was the first person to point this out. It's so in keeping with character, since the man who'd been cheating is gone. There's an uneven number. Show is popular. People who don't watch it, it's so overrated. We've trained for this. Squid Game character names. Their meanings. Seon Gi-hun. Completed. Succeeded. Meritorious deed. Ji-yeon. Wisdom. Glory. Honor. Flourish. Kang Sae-byeok. Dawn. Cho Sang-woo. Helping each other. Helping others. Oh Al-nam. First man. Jang Deok-soo. Active. Fearless. Hwang Jun-ho. Talented. Bright and handsome. Abdul Ali. Servant of the Most High. Han Min-hye. Audacious and beautiful girl. Gonna tell my kids this was Keanu Reeves. Where's the love for Babe? Found this great costume. Dystopian children's game player. Your next task is to eat this without spilling crumbs. Whenever someone dies in Squid Game, another one. They don't know Sang-woo graduated top of his class at Seoul National University. Player 001 in a movie from 1988. What a wonderful actor. Drew Gi-hun on Microsoft Paint. Where are they going? I thought this scene was funny in a dark way. 3 players sharing the same number. 365. Soap kills 99% of bacteria. The 1%. If this man approaches you at a SkyTrain station, please let transit police know right away. We just want to know what happens when you play as red. Gi-hun's blood is red in color. This is clearly a reference to the guards. Bravo. Evil Gi-hun be like, Sang-woo didn't even make it into Seoul National University. I was on my way to the gym today when I saw this in Koreatown, Los Angeles. When you graduated from the prestigious Seoul National University in business, top of your class and still end up in debt. Years of academy training wasted. My only way out of this bullshit life. Her voice is so much nicer in Korean than the English dub. Am I the only one that found player 278 hilarious during the marble game? Germs be like, 99.9% of germs, 0.1% of germs. Society, why don't you take any initiative in your life? Me every time I start being initiative. Gi-hun evolution. Gi-hun in game 125. Gi-hun in game 6. Would Ewald have been the GOAT at this? Sometimes you just make a lucky decision. My friend who signed up for a hard class. Me who signed up for the same class, but dropped it before the deadline. If Squid Game was being played in the country you live in, what games do you think you'd have to play? Squid Game. Octopus activities. Cephalopodic Olympics. Fresh Princess of Squid. How come he don't want me, man? This one made me smile. Wish that they had more screen time together. China copied the South Korean show again. Squid Game's Chinese copycat version will be released in 2022. Romance in the company. My crush. Her father. Her brother. Her ex. Her crush. Me. I got given this candy. This is one of the most wholesome smiles. Change my mind. My friends. Man, the English dub of Squid Game is dog shit, I hate it. Me. Okay, then watch it in Korean with subtitles. My friends. No. For some reason I had only had a blue hazard suit and thought I could be the missing PlayStation X button. A little something you might not know about Cho Sang-woo. I graduated from one of Seoul's top universities with really good grades. Squid Game fans, when the quiet game rule is to shut the duck up. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. This is Oh Young-soo, an actor of Squid Game. Vote for Sang-woo, and all your wildest dreams will come true. Vote for Sang-woo. Squid Game is now Netflix's most popular show ever. Squid Game has been viewed by 111 million accounts since debuting on Netflix September 17th. The series is number 1 on Netflix's top 10 lists in 94 countries around the world. That 111 million figure puts it a full 29 million ahead of the former number 1 series, Bridgerton. Your next task is saying 5 good things about Toby. Do you know anything about the Chamber of Secrets? No. But, did you know Sang-woo graduated from Seoul National University? Top of his class. Meanie messes with the wrong person. Sir, how did you come up with that? When I was young, you copied that from a movie, right? What's that movie? Squid Jaya. I was watching a reaction of Squid Game, and they shared this little piece of info from episode 4 that I thought was interesting. Half Korean sister's first reaction to Squid Game episode 4. Tug of war game. Reference. Pause to read. The woman in this scene's name is Minia. Translates to beauty in Korean. When the men laugh at her and make the remark she's not worth the effort, they are actually saying, which literally translates to what a waste of a name. Basically saying that how she looks/acts doesn't match up to her name. We wanted to shed light on this, as sometimes when watching with English subtitles you can miss out on details and interesting Korean dialogue like this. Just get on that plane. It's for your own good. Well, now I'm not doing it. People who don't know. People who know. The sacrifice. The betrayal. The friendship. The second game is Seong-gi-hun. Ain't squidding around. Is the Squid Game movie is already finished? They are now selling their costumes. Lol. Squid Game Season 2. Bikini Bottom Out. Evil Seong-gi-hun be like, I don't care where Sang-woo went to school. Squid Game nails. 5 minutes. Player 000 has joined the game. Me going to sleep. My brain reminding me about episode 6. Me having fun watching Squid Game episode 125. Episode 6. I believe Gi-hun accurately describes Ali when he sees him in this scene. It's my angel. Dalgona candy sellers after Squid Game got popular. Found this in my school. Me yelling oh no with 24 cards up my ace. Squid Game watch. Red light. Green light. I love this look they gave to each other. After the arguing and obscenities, the fear and panic sets in. This is the softest we have seen Deok-soo. A great scene from an underrated actor and one of my favorite characters. Breathing heavily. Scoffs. Doodle day situation that I found silly yet horrifying. 2 minutes 3 seconds. 56 seconds. Slap me for free, sir. Hangry is real. Me 99% of the time. Me when I've had food. Mom's little project. So your friend was top of his class at Seoul National University. Once you see Squid Game you can't stop seeing it. My kids play Play-Doh. Gi-hun cult at my school. Saw this at a local market. Should I buy it? Remember Shy Guy? This is him now. Gi-hun during the last game. Pocket sand. How I felt the last few times watching the episode. Then play with me. I'll make sure that you win. How? I'll do whatever it takes. Watching for the first time. I'm okay. Watching the episode. I'm not okay. Who would you actually call the cop's brother? The guards taking players to the game versus dropping them off is like. My niece's teacher sent this out to parents lol she's 10. It has come to my attention that many members of our class are watching Squid Game on Netflix. I have heard comments including, Did you count how many people were killed in the first episode? And my parents would be so mad if they knew I was watching it. A popular lock theory isn't true either. 001 is locked in during the whole game. Still confused. Marge, I'm confused. Is this a happy ending or a sad ending? It's an ending. That's enough. They gave me a new gym card on the way out of class. Just spotted this sign on the M4, UK. It's real and it's here. Squid Game is the adult version of Willy Wonka. Change my mind. When you tell someone how good of a show Squid Game is, and they start preaching you about violence and its effect on children, I regret starting this entire conversation. Robert Pattinson getting ready for Squid Game like Mr. Stark. Sang-woo finished first in his class in Seoul National University Business School. The 20th of October strike in South Korea. Members of the Korean Confederation of Trade Unions wearing masks of Squid Game. Squid Game Season 2 final contestants. Pizza conspiracy. It's crazy how I never paid attention to this sign before Squid Game. Someone please make this real. Me about to watch Squid Game. Your free trial has ended. 218 almost looks like Ida Tenya. Debit orders. Me. Maybe the squid were the friends we made along the way. Squid Game. Wait a minute. There were no squids in Squid Game. My son's Halloween party costume. I think he's in charge of games. Is there anywhere you wanna go? Jeju Island. People who don't know. People who know. People DMing him to ask him to take them to the restroom. Diaksu/Hyeosungti. There's a cafe in Dublin Island doing the cookie challenge. Eat yo food butch damn. Duck you looking crazy for. Is it a little bit weird? In an alternate timeline the T-800 was sent back to protect Seong-Gao-yeon. Does your dad still tell everyone about Sang-woo? About Seoul National University? Yes. Can I speak to Sang-woo? Sang-woo who? No mention of Seoul National University. Your father is dead. Your next game is to fix this damn door. Me. Studying and putting some lessons in option. Test paper. Test paper. That exact same lesson you kept in optional MAO. Hey, I finally visited the school Sang-woo went to. Nice campus. I didn't know Sang-woo studied in Oklahoma. Southern Nazarene University. 5 years ago. Someone should please explain. Squid Game's Hoi and Jung steps for perfect skin and a two-tone lip. Red light, green light. Squid Game conceptual building. Every week's story. Me on Monday. Also me on Friday. Every time I see children's games, I think of how they can be Squid Games. This is the logo of the school where I work. The similarity has not gone unnoticed. Squid Game Invitation Vector Design Pack. The majority has chosen. Dude, where's my car? Where's your car, dude? This scene had me sobbing. It will be okay. Baba, what kinda cut you want? Gi-hun, just duck my shut up. Okay, we have this show called Squid Game coming out soon. We are gonna make some official t-shirts and call it a day. Brilliant. Great plan. Shouldn't we make official tracksuits and masks? We can make a lot of money around Halloween time. Tracksuits haven't been popular since the 90s. Who would buy anything like that in 2021? Squid Game Halloween costumes are already selling fast online. The final debate. Do you realize that killing people is a crime? Please show me the law. I'm not reading that. For the next game, you must knit an article of clothing for me during the game. Hum-dee-dum. Here you go, young man. It's beautiful. The table shape would have been different. Careful honey, he has a knife. What? No I don't. The players and staff were playing the same game. Imposter. Lord sure saved him. Thank you, Lord. You don't know pain until this episode of Squid Game. 6. Ganbu. Players pair off for the 4th game. Gi-hun grapples with a moral dilemma. Sang-woo chooses self-preservation and Sae-byeok shares her untold story. Stop right there. It's not that type of Squid Game. Guys, I found this in front of my shop. There are some numbers at the back. Anyone knows what do I have to do with it? It rocks your whole mouth. My aunt gave these to my sister for her birthday. Geez, why you so angry? Her voice was the funniest English dub. The scene of the crime. Popeyes. Halloween costume has arrived. Should I shop for children's clothes here? Squid Game. Do not enter unless you are Sang-woo, who graduated from Seoul National University at the top of his class. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. Player 324 and 250 in another TV show. Guess what happens to these Richards? Raku walked so Gi-hun could run. Do a flip. Saddest scene in Squid Game. How Japanese see Squid Game. I'm not tripping, am I? I swear I'm not the only one that thinks they're similar. You know how in Squid Games you can risk your life to be debt free? Well, you can do it today by signing up. Squid Game quote poster. Life is like a game. There are many players. If you don't play with them, they'll play with you. Me, whenever I want to post something about Squid Game, I just can't stop thinking of the sad stuff. Create something funny. Sad. Me. On her first series, she could not stop crying after the scene. Way to go, pickpocket girl. You're not ugly. You're just poor. When Park Hee-soo, Sang-woo, first saw the guards, he thought they looked like the legendary boy band HOT. I'd watch this crossover. She doesn't even go here. Sung Ki-hoon has been addicted to horse racing baiting since 20 years ago. Squid Game viewers like. The second game in Squid Game looks quite hard. Squid Game is a copy of As God's Will, and it's worse. Okay, does anyone know the recipe for the candy? In the show they reference the fact that there could be multiple Squid Games going on, so what if Mexican Squid Game? De La Rosa. Which of these two teams would have won? The main cast, if Squid Game was adapted from a manga. Just kidding. Quirky Friend 1. Quirky Friend 2. The kind and helpful tough guy. Wise old man who has weird beef with the villains. Cold and cunning love interest. Cool character with mysterious backstory. Oh wait. Gifted kid who is being chased by the villains. Extremely skilled dude on the villain side who used to be a good guy. Overpowered genius villain. Surprisingly only in his 20s. My dog when. Me waiting for my dog to go outside and pee. Him knowing it's cold as duck outside. Probably the third most well directed and well shot scene in the series behind the glass exploding and the tug of war scene. What are your thoughts on this theory regarding the front man? There's this theory that the front man wanted the cop to find him, maybe to even shut down the games. He left his card in his apartment when he probably knew that that would be the first place his brother would look when he came looking for him. He also probably saw him sneaking around but didn't do anything and maybe even covered up for him. Also, that moment when they followed him to the island, the front man told the guards to bring him back alive, most likely so they wouldn't kill him, so he himself could reason with him, or else shoot him, but not kill him. End of episode 6. Well, I think it's safe to say we all just lost a bit of respect for you there, Sunwoo. My reaction while watching the last episode. No real spoilers here, but yeah, this show is very good. But I definitely called the ending from like the first episode. I'm at the end and yeah, it happened. Wait, never mind. Shut. Are people in Korea using memes to compare the robot doll to infamous adversary, Kim Yo-jong? When your swag finally shows up in the mail. This scene kinda felt familiar. Cool but facts. No one actually died in Squid Game, they were all shot by rubber bullets. This shot broke me. 6. Ganbu. Players pair off for the 4th game. Gi-hun grapples with a moral dilemma. Sang-woo chooses self-preservation and Sae-byeok shares her untold story. VIP 4. The Unmasked VIP is returning for a 2nd season. Will you be returning for a 2nd season? Jeffrey, yes. Why Gi-hun joined Squid Games? You got games on your phone. Whose drunk uncle looked at this and said, yeah, that's totally a squid. 45.6 billion won is child's play. Myra did karma. Bro Burnham Pinterest memes. Gi-hun moment. Found a photo floating around from the honeycomb game. I wonder how many times they had to redo the slide scene, because I think this photo is before the first loss lol. Sang-woo chose death style being related to him being suicidal in the real world. His death also being related to his persona too. The world is cutthroat. Make a Reddit post about it describing your points in a detailed paragraph. Having to make a meme instead because you can't. Anyone else thought this way? Sang-woo. Me before episode 6. Me after episode 6. Sang-woo. If you cried after marbles, then you never saw this. Difficulty. 7 of hearts. We don't have a game honeycomb in my country. In the series Squid Game. Why are they making a porn cookie? And what was it for? It wasn't one of the honeycomb game shapes. Those were circle, triangle, star, and umbrella. Is this related to the game? Is it a reward, or are there other shapes? Doubt. Is he player 118? I've faced more peer pressure in my life to watch Squid Game than to do Doug's. This guy take care of everybody else except his kid. Freezes. At points she was my fav. At points she caused me nothing but stress. I have never disliked a character like this. How I thought my life would be. How my life actually is. Player 069. Eliminated. Surround yourself with friends like this. Me at the end of Squid Game. Get on that ducking plane. Realizing 2022 is 3 months away when I'm still processing 2020. I'm still not over this, and I will take the knowledge that Ali truly deserved more to my grave. Watching Squid Game, and I'm realizing I need this guy's phone. I haven't seen him charge it once in 4 days. Squid Game is honestly my dream situation. I either leave as a millionaire or dead. Either way I win. Moral of Squid Game: never trust hot people. Me to Sang-woo when Ali poured out the stones. You raggedy butch. Please give me back the amount of stress and anxiety I went through for this man. This scene in Squid Game broke me. So we know this year's most popular Halloween costumes, right? Don't cry. It's just characters on TV. The characters. The whole time I was just thinking about how she was a 10. The aesthetics in Squid Game were just chef's kiss. Sang-woo did everyone so dirty. He's the nastiest skank butch in Squid Game. This girl is the nastiest skank butch I've ever met. Do not trust her. She is a fugly sea-lot. A moment for these MVPs who deserve better. Father of the Year award goes to Seong-gi-hun. Boarding a flight to meet his daughter. Playing Squid Game 2. Me googling to see how much $45.6 billion won is in US dollars. I would die for them. In Squid Game I'd probably have two. Me before versus after watching #Squid Game Netflix. Before watching Squid Game. After watching Squid Game. All these Squid Games memes look so funny. I'm gonna give it a watch and see how I like it. Me after episode 6. To all reckless drivers. Telling my kids this was Squid Game. Are these the Squid Games you all talking about? Squid Game 2021. Plot, aesthetic. At all of you all complaining about Squid Games not being in English, once you overcome the 1-inch tall barrier of subtitles, you will be introduced to so many more amazing films. Me telling Ali not to give his marbles to that Sang-woo. I just finished watching Squid Game, and this image sums up what I feel about everything. Just putting it out into the universe that I'm free this weekend, and the next weekend, and so on, to be slapped by any of these actors. Me when I applied for college and got accepted without knowing what I was getting myself into. It's just a picture. It won't hurt you. The picture. When Instagram and Facebook are down. Everyone. Twitter. #Squid Game finale spoilers without context. Pocket sand. Hidden in plain sight. Whilst they all tried to find out the next game. The walls had all the illustrations of the games being held. Squid Game is truly genius. Squid Game games I wanna see next seasons. Floor is lava. Heads up 7-Up. Simon says. Literally just the skip it toy. If these pictures hurt to look at, then congratulations. You've watched #Squid Game. It's time to play Squid Game. This is the ending of #Squid Game summed up. Duck them, kids. Me at 2 AM finding out that those weren't marbles the whole time. If black people were in Squid Game, sir, would you like to play a game with me? Man, listen. I was not prepared for that marbles episode on Squid Game. When the squid is gaming, I don't know, I haven't watched Squid Game. Live action Mario Brothers is going to be intense. On my way to tell some girl her father died. First time he got to hold his baby, by the way. They call me 007. Zero effect on the plot. Zero storyline closure. 7+ days faffing around on a boat. Which is the most evil character in Squid Game? Myung-ji, 73%. The front man, 11%. OL Nam, 9%. The salesman, 7%. Boys with time machine. Nam Jae-hoo, you dropped your necklace. You might need it for the next round. You can only save one player. 456. 390, 120, 011, 246, 222, 230, 380. You merely adopted the Squid Game. I was born in it, molded by it. My classmates copying me confidently writing the wrong answer. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything. My husband watching me take 5 entire minutes to parallel park. Season 1, 096. I'll go first, I'm tired of hiding. Season 3, 096. I'm shoving you off a ducking bridge now. Squid Game fans. Marvel Cinematic Universe fans. Thanos did nothing wrong. All of America was trying to solve the mystery of who would win the second Squid Game. Then they found out it was the baby. Recipe for a good Squid Game season. 456. Crazy religious person. Female character who lost due to injuries. Blend man who either hates babies or loves making them. Duo in which one kills themselves as they eliminated the other. Watching fireworks right now, and not gonna lie, they look a little off. Me if I was player 456. The thought process of Jihan, after saying we are not horses, we are humans. What if 456 daughter joins Squid Game in season 4 when she finds out what happened? Squid Game season 3 broke a Netflix record with 60.1 million views in its first 3 days since premiere. Me Trina talk about Squid Game characters, but keep forgetting their names. How comfortable are the Squid Game beds? I don't know, I've never slept in one. Netflix be like, it's 3 seasons, if we say so. Squid Game has 3 seasons. Be honest, we shot season 2 and 3 together. Be honest, we split season 2 in half. Thank you. What goes on in girls' bathrooms? What goes on in boys' bathrooms? Mr. Beast getting exposed. The Squid Game author needing money. Your next task is to not listen to that one song over and over. Have you seen Squid Game? It's this crazy show about people in debt signing up to kill each other to entertain the rich. Anyway, let's get you enlisted. In 2002, France deployed troops to Afghanistan as part of Operation Pamuk, the Legionnaire of Russian origin. I've already fought in this war before you, Blight. How happy mother duckers get when they see their ex doing horrible in life. How hype mother duckers get when the assignment deadline is extended, they still ain't doing it. Squid Game, USA. Eat 20 burgers in 15 minutes or else you die. Watch bulked without getting in direction. Squid Game EU. Dodge acid attacks, stabbings, and attempted rapes from guards dressed as migrants. Flagellate yourself for 30 lashes over the Loho coast. Squid Games Canada. Pour in a toilet. Wear deodorant. Don't eat cow shut. Don't rape a woman locked in a cell with you. Survive a school shooting for 10 minutes. Devil May Cry 6. I was genuinely laughing my ace off at this scene. It's framed like the main menu for a Five Nights at Freddy's game. The Game of Thrones fandom watching people arguing whether the series finale of Squid Game was bad or whether it was good. Squid Game Season 1. Squid Game Season 2. Squid Game Season 3. So me and the boys decided to play our own version of Squid Game's Russian roulette. We all have peanut allergies by the way. Pattern recognition test and it's a whole ace decipherable painting. Pattern recognition test. Hate when someone tells me, I used to have a crush on you. Like what the duck am I supposed to do with an expired crush? This fandom is a prison. Frontman. I'm not frontman anymore. Call me backman. Me smiling at you because I didn't hear anything you just said. Squid Game is genuinely terrifying as a concept. I mean, imagine if Koreans were real. Me, here's Sae-byeok. Me, I've ducked to this song before. Kids playing Squid Game. After I beat you, I'm gonna go home and have mum make mac and cheese. Adults playing Squid Game. I owe $1 billion and I can't spin a top. Gamora, with one snap of his finger, he can wipe half the universe. Tony, tell me his name again. Gamora. Smile beauty flower. I'm a legend Thanos. I'm a legend, Thanos. I have fork. Give me my money. Did I force you to buy that coin? Because of that damn coin. I lost the money I earned from busting my ace rapping. Excuse me, can I be in your group? I'm pregnant. Oh hi pregnant. I'm Jihan. Sweat Game? Great show. Let's watch. You mean Squid Game? Squid Game. Appears. Explains her backstory. Carries her team so hard I start reconsidering my stance on trannies. She is an ex-soldier. She carries Jihan's entire uprising. Start accepting trans people completely. Me when I realized Squid Game made me accept trans people in 7 episodes by making them cool as duck. Why doesn't the West do this? Instead they have pride parades where men walk around bet boutique. My cousin is a hawk to our girl. Like Buck Buck or the Squid Game, right? That's the name of the show. 2014. 2024. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Squid Game 2 wasn't as good as the first one. You all know what this means. This factory is shutting down. You guys are all fired. But I can't go back to being jobless. Duck, how am I supposed to pay rent then? What I studied for? What is on the test? His smile and optimism, gone. First time at the Squid Game. Second time at the Squid Game. Your next task is making an actually new franchise instead of milking the same one for 40 plus years. Nintendo. Waiting for that new season to drop be like. Total drama contestants. I've faced countless jacked up wild animals, consumed various poisons, suffered injuries that should have had me hospitalized or killed, powered through radiation, faced off against a green sweater wearing god, and even went toe to toe against the moon itself, and I'm hardly worse for wear. Squid Game contestants. If I cut a cookie even the tiniest bit wrong, I die. Squid Game show snacks except for this one man and his bees. I'm a beekeeper. I have such passion for my bees. I think about my bees every day. I just wonder if they think about me. Utterly soulless sketch I did. After ducking a frosty tooth, my life feels empty. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Me sowing. Me reaping. Bob Odenkirk. What happened? Squid Games. Me trying to enjoy 2022. Suddenly realizing Squid Game came out nearly a year ago. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Who wouldn't like more space in their satchel? Hey Mr. Cujo, someone is at the door. Yeah. Who is it? Hello, Jotaro? The Squid Gamers, yikes. I think we are going to lose game soon, if no one helps us with these Squid Games. Dame Dan a guy, I'll help you guys. Dame to da rescue. Giano, what happened to Abacchio? Squid Game. Be me, sitting next to LBT kids at lunch. We are talking jocking around. Kid in front of me falls on the ground and pretends to die. Other kid says what happened? Squid Games. Everyone laughs except for me. Come on. You had to laugh. It's from memes. My face when. Am I retarded? Or is this shit just getting old? Heat housewives in my area. Me on my way to jump off a bridge because I can't get any girls and everyone hates me. Who killed this man? I'ma be honest Will Smith. It was the Squid Games. What happened to him? Squid Games. Next challenge is to name something good that President Woodrow Wilson did. USA, Squid Game. Italy, Squid Game. France, Squid Game. Spain, El Jugo del Calamar. Mr. Beast's Squid Game couldn't exist without the original Netflix show. No shot. Sherlock. Imagine getting a sloppy hair. You are brought into the Squid Game and your challenge is to complete the last game you played in real life. What do you do? When you learn South Korean just to watch Squid Game. When you learn Italian just to watch JoJo. How I be looking at the pit after sternly telling myself that for once I will just stand there and enjoy the show without breaking my nose or losing my shoes. How I be looking at someone after I said what 3 times and still couldn't understand what the duck they said. Being an Incredibox fans in 2020 versus in 2024. I don't really give a duck about typing quirks. Oh, so you're a blist. Me using the urinal in the men's locker room at the gym. An old man with his nuts out. Every masterpiece has its cheap knockoff. Yo, Mr. Right. Someone's at the door. Who is it? Hello, Heisenberg. Did you guys catch this political message in the Squid Game? Why did you come here from the north? I thought things were good over here. And so, were you right? Yes, I love capitalism, and being in debt isn't bad. I'm gonna go all out on this in real life Squid Game video. Give me a month to gather 456 random people and recreate all the sets. I may or may not need some things built for my Squid Game. Can you DM me? I'm beginning to see a pattern here that I'm not so sure I like. When people ask if I've watched Squid Game yet, Butch, I still ain't seen Tiger King. Mr. Beast recreating Squid Game after watching the show about rich people making poor people play games for the rich people's entertainment for a cash prize. Huh, I wonder who that's for. I'm gonna go all out on this in real life Squid Game video. Give me a month to gather 456 random people and recreate all the sets. Octopus game or something, I don't know. Obi-Wan, Anakin, Ahsoka, the 501st, and the 212th. The Republic collapsing under the Separatists' attacks. People who don't watch Squid Game are just edgy hipsters. Change my mind. People who don't have access to Netflix. People who have access to piracy sites. People who don't give a shit. 99.9% of germs. 0.1% of germs. First day at a new school. After meeting the other kids. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. I'm gonna tell my kids this was Squid Game. The Best Buy employee selling me another RTX 3080, knowing damn well I'm gonna eat it in front of him again. Parents, me going down a wrong path. I think I downloaded the wrong version of Squid Game. Korean Squid Game. Japanese Squid Game. I would go to school if this was the teacher, this was the uniform, this was the bus, this was the book. Original song. Feat Cardi B remix. Never noticed my crippling Instagram ad beak shine up until now, smiling through the pain. Seeing Instagram, WhatsApp and Facebook are down. Twitter starts glitching. Me when I applied for college and got accepted without knowing what I was getting myself into. Me warming up for a solo cash cup versus me after the solo cash cup. My 7-year-old cousin watching me playing games on my phone at the wedding. Me start watching Squid Game versus me after watching it. How people with no car pose for their license photo. Ji-hun from Squid Game reminds me of Lee Kwang-soo ha 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 ha, especially when he smiles. Everybody talking about Squid Game. Me, who hasn't seen the show. Clone 99 during maintenance duty. Clone 99 during an intense battle. Me watching Squid Game for 3 hours straight. Where's Squid? Cats all day. Cats at 3 AM. Shows that we are eventually going to stop talking about Game of Thrones, Stranger Things, Tiger King, Squid Game. Squid Game, a Korean dystopian thriller about people in desperation. They know we are willing to kill people to get out of crippling debt. The United States government, Connecticut Army National Guard, 100% free college tuition. Has anyone else noticed that the squid part of Squid Game kind of sounds like Squidward from SpongeBob? Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. I think I downloaded the wrong Squid Game. Water, milk, choose wisely. Am I the only one around here who hasn't watched a single episode of Squid Game? Daughter's birthday dinner, Squid Game final round. Squid Game employees when one of the contestants beats the other to dealt. I sleep. Then when someone asks for their basic survival needs to be met. Real shut. Me being happy and loving the show. Episode 6. Squid Game fans when going through a red light, they can only go on green light. Before watching Squid Game. After watching Squid Game. Squid Game fans when the game rule is to shut up. Me in the club after being forced to go out. Squid Game fans when they see Asian people in public. Nika was right. I shouldn't be gambling my money away and run from the loan sharks. From now on, I'll never gamble with my money ever again. Hello good sir, would you like to play a game? Oh boy, would I? Average Squid Game fan. Average tentacle pan enjoyer. No ducking way. Club Penguin predicted Squid Game. The little sister I want. The little sister I got. How you celebrate every birthday after 23. Go to bed at a reasonable hour. Bench Squid Game until 4 AM. So, we really need to play now. I don't even know who you are. FAFSA, so, how broke are you? Me. Squid Game creator Hwan Dong-hyuk wrote the show in 2009, but was rejected by studios for 10 years. He once had to stop writing the script plus sell his $675 laptop due to money struggles. Today, it's number 1 in 90 countries plus set to become the most watched show in Netflix history. Squid Game. I think you mean the squidding pasta from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 2, Battle Tendency. Gotta stay in the lead. Watching Squid Game to stay ahead on a meme trend on it. Watching Squid Game. Because number 1 trending. My wife trying to convince me I would enjoy watching Squid Game on Netflix with her, even though it's in Korean, and she's worried I won't like the subtitles. Me, who likes the subtitles, because my Korean wife can watch the show in her native language, and I can still understand what is happening, which lets me share her culture with her. Squid's on their way home, after playing the game. I don't know, I've never watched the show. Hey quick suggestion, if someone offers you this, accept it. Me after breaking that first string, again. If Squid Game was African, sir, would you like to play a game with me? No. If Squid Game was in London, sir, would you like to play a game with me? Hello. Excuse me sir, I said would you like to play a game with me? I know how they can pay off their debt. God ducking damn it Crease, where the duck are we? Make the call. US government will run out of money by October 18th, Treasury Secretary says. Gong you in Squid Game. Who has the best aim? Ancient powerful machine that shoots high-speed lasers with a lock-on system for a perfect aim. Created to fight Calamity Ganon. Funny Squid. Wants to do everything but be a good father. This guy take care of everybody else except his kid. How roaches look at you when you hit them with that dollar store bug spray. How mother duckers be when the group victim finally stands up for himself. How hype your own homeboys be when you stutter while reading in class. How happy mother duckers be when they find out they failed the test together. When number 34 just landed an uppercut on the gorilla, so the rest of us genuinely start gaining hope. How your own homeboys be after you got crossed up. How hype elementary school mother duckers be after a girl got sniped in the face with the wet soccer ball during recess. Donald Trump, official portrait. 2017. Donald Trump, official portrait. 2025. A sociopath who lures desperate people to their doom. A crypto bro rapper. Your next task is to plug in the USB in one attempt. Wow, Squid Game is so crazy. Good thing poor people don't have to sign up to kill other poor people to escape crushing debt in real life. Would you spend 100 days in this room with a random stranger for $500,000? Door is unlocked. If one of you leave before day 100, you both lose. I'm about to run this experiment. Let's see how they do. Cahoots be like. I can imagine more or less Jihan's reaction when he will find out In-ho's true identity. But what will happen when he will find out that Junho is his brother? Jihan is no longer the same person anymore, and he's desperate. He could use him as a hostage. We'll be fine. Probably surviving. Genuinely 50-50. Most likely dead, but a chance you could make it. Almost certainly dead. 100% dead. Junhee gives birth and dies from blood loss, leaving MG Coin to care for the child he wanted to get rid of. Namgyu stabs or harms Junhee as revenge, or MG Coin killing Thanos, leading to a miscarriage. I have a theory that the frontman and player 001 are the same guy. You know the Squid Game character is cooked when they say, "When we get out of here." Squid Game 2 is basically two bored billionaires ruining poor people's sport. I've played these games before. What are you talking about? I've won before, and they never gave me any money. Squid Game. The end. His mom passed probably thinking he was out gambling and drinking. His wife and kid probably thought he left them. His mom still thinks he's on a business trip. She passed with her brother thinking she left him. Me watching someone getting attacked in the comment section for an opinion I secretly agree with. Please take a picture with me. I murdered innocent people, killed my biggest fan, and treated the pregnant girlfriend of the guy who scammed me. Squid Game fans, we love you. I didn't gamble my life for a girl I knew for 3 days. Squid Game fans, duck off. The frontman cares about the pregnant woman because it reminds him of his own wife. He will protect her in season 3. Reality, this mother ducker doesn't give a shit about her or anyone. He shot his own brother, killed teenagers, and has been the frontman for years. He couldn't care less about her. Player 100. This mother ducker just got his entire team killed. Jihan. Fact. Player 222 was actually just fat and made up being pregnant for more food. She just kept holding her stomach because she was always hungry. Me stopping the microwave at exactly 0:01 so it doesn't beep. Excuse me, could I be number 1 instead? No. Jihan screaming. How could you push that guy? His blood is on your hands. Mother ducker, if I hadn't pushed him, you wouldn't be here right now, talking shit. The way he loves to watch Jihan suffer is absolutely insane. Did you forget the rules? You do not speak unless your superior allows you to. Korean police is when 456 people goes missing at the same time and one of comes back rich after 6 days. If we can forgive Jihan stealing from his mother, manipulating an old man's dementia, and sacrificing a dozen people, Minsu and MG Coin can be forgiven. Every time she opens her mouth. Me. Circle guards are our friends. Triangle guards are not. I'm hooked. It's very good. How many episodes did you watch? 4, I think. They just finished the marble game. Very sad. I hated to see the old man go. When you realize this guy's overhated for no good reason, never harmed anyone, didn't throw anyone under the bus, the only reason he is hated is because he didn't gamble his life for a girl he barely knew, plus 99% of this sub would do the same in his situation. Florida man, 37, arrested for squidnapping 27 people and forcing them to play Yahtzee for 36 hours straight. He didn't come get you? How dare you, sir? He wouldn't leave me, not my son. He didn't grow up with a lot, but I know deep down he's a good person. Even though he got bullied and knocked around, he never laid a hand on anyone or beat other kids up, not once. So don't you badmouth my son. In kindness, there's evil. In evil, there's kindness. Of course we have the balance. Then there's, and then this butch. Jihan. Control room. Deho PTSD. I think we are meant to be. But I forked up. Definitely. Circle guards are adorable. Circle guards are necrophiliac rapists. Me praying that whatever season 3's ending is, it's not Jihan is a sole survivor again. How I felt when I just wanted to see the games in season 2. The day I was hired. Every day since. Jihan both times he goes to compete in the Squid Game tournament. I think I forgot something. If you forgot, then it wasn't important. Yeah, you're right. Squid Game. The Scream. Squid Game. Relativity. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. OC, let's be honest, they're both terrible people. Fans when Jihan lied and cheated Ilnam in marbles. Fans when Sangwoo lied and cheated Ali in marbles. Sangwoo graduated top of his class in Seoul National University. Remember him? This is him now. Feel old yet? I'm your brother. No, that's not true. That's impossible. If your girl is very tall, wears her hair in pigtails, loves outdoor games, has eyes that could kill, then that's not your girl. That's the red light green light doll from Squid Game. Yeah, Ray father, Jihan. I'm a what? OC. Excuse me, mister, would you buy some flowers? No thanks. Get yourself a girl who will hold you like this. Nobody. Me the first time I got my nuts snacked. Me on working days. Me on weekends. Taking a leave for a trip. Tell the truth. Call in sick. A bunch of strangers he just met during the game. Jihan. His daughter. His mother. Me trying to find the bathroom at night and not step on Legos. It was Pebbles all along. Always was. What the inside of your PlayStation controller looks like when Mortal Kombat is loading up. When you think you're getting a PS5. When you find out there is a new bad butch in town. Squid Game. Let's imagine a scenario where people fight to the death to get out of their financial debts. The US military. How roaches look at you when you hit them with that dollar store bug spray. How I claim to feel writing dealt scenes, but in reality. Squid playing games or something. I don't know. I didn't see the show. Me all day. Me at 3 AM. Anyone else in the bathroom? Me in the bathroom as a compulsive scene picker. Just started watching Squid Games and this dude is probably my favorite character. He gave Ali money for the bus, even though he's in debt. Daughter's birthday dinner. Squid Game final round. Old right man calls you son. Southern woman calls you honey. Bulk woman calls you sugar. British woman calls you love. Old Asian man calls you ganboo. My dad congratulating me that I woke up early. Me who hasn't slept. I wonder how they got him in the game. Seeing his personality, after 1 or 2 slaps he would have snapped and would beat up the recruiter and take all money from him. Red light. Yeah, I've seen Squid Game. I wasn't impressed. I mean, why would I cry? It wasn't even sad or anything. You don't deserve to live. OC. Me in a job interview. I'm good at everything. Me when I get the job. Except for the things I'm not. I want to once meet him and ask him how his phone's battery lasted for 4 days without charging. I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Watching Squid Game in English. Watching Squid Games in Korean with English subtitles. Watching Squid Games in Korean with Korean subtitles. Winners of Squid Game be like, watch, girl couldn't control herself and dances her heart out while withdrawing money at the ATM. For your next game, you will have to pack your shopping bags before the Aldi cashier reads your total. Be kind, play fair, help strangers and friends, just don't take care of your own daughter. The cruelest games known to mankind. Squid Game's writers. Game of Thrones writers. Killing fan favorite characters. Who wants to be a millionaire? Who wants to be in the Squid Game? My mum when she gets home from work, looking for something to complain about. When you don't know the name of the actor. Train to Busan. Gonna tell my kids these were PlayStation employees. They were playing Squid Game. He was playing Among Us. There are two types of bad guys in this life. Avoid the second. My mom. Where's the strainer? Me. Me at the end of Squid Game. Get on that ducking plane. You versus the guy she told you not to worry about. You're a grown-ass man. It's time to quit playing these games, or I'm going to leave your race. Me. Mark Zuckerberg about to see this mother ducker tomorrow. When social media went down. Everyone watching Squid Game. Netflix. Episode 6. Netflix. Getting on the plane to see his daughter. Considering getting back in the game. Who we think we'll be in Squid Game. Who we'll actually be. My boyfriend mentioning another girl's name. Me. Manis Sekali. That's so damn sweet. Those who don't know. Those who know. When people ask me how I'm doing financially. He's probably thinking about other girls. Oh well, Nam definitely participated in the games to get to know Seong Ji-hun, who has to be his son. By the way, if we were in this situation, I would let you win. What people think psychology is. What psychology actually is. Doing cardio for 15 minutes. Training legs for 2 hours. Squid Game. Oh Yeong-soo makes history as first Korean actor to win a Golden Globe. Going to bed early and going to college tomorrow. 1 AM thinking about how you don't want to go in tomorrow. My job description. What management expects me to do. Day 1 studying Hangul. Day 72 studying Hangul. Your next task is to create a peaceful and sustainable multi-ethnic state on the Balkan. What are you doing here? I gotta pay Johnny Depp. When your mom sends you to the same store, just after you're back from there. Me attending a Zoom meeting at 8 o'clock in the morning, after waking up at 7:59. A doctor that has got a degree in medicine. Random guy on Facebook. Anti-vaxxers. Your next task is to discuss an upcoming city pop reissue without mentioning how it will increase the price of the original LP. Developers when they have to code. Developers when they have to debug. KG, the ultimate survivor. Squid Game. KG, the ultimate survivor. Squid Game. The red light green light game, but the dollars replaced with Homelander. Hoi In-jung, Squid Game star, reveals in a recent interview to Vogue Korea that lately she's been obsessed with the video game Sonic Adventure 2. I just think it's something the world needs right now. Whenever I play it, my mood changes for the better. Getting a 3% raise. Seeing inflation at 8%. How bro looks at me after I tell him the Ravens are making it to the Super Bowl for the 5th year in a row. Kerala High Court introduces e-filing, but mandates filing 2 sets of physical copies. Save the planet. Paper finish. Stoicism. My brain trying to overthink everything. Me at the beginning of being a fashion major. Me at the end of being a fashion major. When you choose e-help for your visa process. When you don't choose e-help for your visa process. Sitting down to mark my first piece of undergraduate assessment as an academic. 269 pieces of assessment later. When male friend calls you to go out. When female friend calls you to go out. The new civilian hire. Listed resume qualifications. Actual work performance. When you've had a really bad day, so you go to play video games, but you can't win a single match. When you spend all your money on fight and fitness gear. Your next challenge is to play a guitar solo without distortion. Electric guitarists. Classical guitarists. When you have exam next day, late night study, early morning study. Let me get this straight. They are one of the major reason behind the success of Squid Game. My friend, after investing in crypto. Me, why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Buy now. Shop later. Choose wisely when it's the end of the month. Pitch for Squid Game Season 2. Make the contestants play battleship against a 4-year-old with an uneven grasp of letters and numbers, zero understanding of what a coordinate is, who ignores peg placement, and has no respect for board game etiquette, but who wants to play for hours. Next task is to be adult core band without a breakdown. Board a plane to see your daughter play Squid Game 2. Jihan, are you excited for Squid Game Season 2? Your next task is talk to a girl for 5 minutes. Introvert me. Member signs up to Plus Fitness Cabramatta to lose weight. Member realizes they are in Cabramatta and is surrounded by endless food options. When someone says that you should stop eating rice if you want to lose weight, let me enjoying psychology the whole year. Me when CUET and other entrance exams comes around. Texture the Wandering Trader. Texture the Wandering Trader. Me during the summer when applications are getting started. Me during October with early applications looming. I know a nice place for your budget. All you need to do is to travel back in time to 1988. I'm looking for a nice place. 1 bedroom, pet friendly. My budget is $500 or less. When it's a Friday evening. But when you realize you have to work on a Saturday. That moment when you realize you have to go back to work after your amazing long weekend and vacation. Hiring managers when you ask them their thoughts on the 1,234,848 candidates you sent their way. Your next task is to get your leave approved from your manager. Your mom gets you a Happy Meal. It has a girl toy. You remember you have a sister who has a boy toy, so you switch toys. Me being content with my hair routine. Suddenly remembering I've been using the wrong shampoo for my hair type. Your next task is to create a password that is different than your last 5 passwords. Your mate who is always trying to convince you to have one more drink. Me, certified digital marketer, HR, show me your portfolio. When I have to read a 10-page PDF for exam. Also me, reading 1,000-page novels. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. First time meeting the client. Endlessly meeting the client after never-ending changes. Scalp products. Hair loss. Dandruff. Excess sebum. Scalp discomfort. Literally everybody watching Squid Game. Main character. Super pretty badass lady with a knife. Sir, do you know my sister very well? I know her. We are good friends. Does that mean you know where she is right now? The CDC says their rules aren't that complicated. It's like a simple game of red light, green light. King Solomon with 700 wives. When he realized he now has 700 mother-in-laws. Invitation. Guests. Wedding. Food. My personal injury lawyer. Client being so close to accepting lowball offers. Your next task is to go outside with friends and not point out any birds you see. Your next task is to move the 8 cups next to your bed back down to the kitchen. People with depression. Me thinking I'll never get a house. Me getting a house offer accepted. Me when my house starts having problems. My stomach following keto diet for weight loss. My stomach following calorie deficit diet for healthy weight loss. Athma Hathaya. 1 plate Korameen Kuram. Me at 2 AM. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. When your friend who's new to Lord of the Rings is about to tell you about Aragorn's toe. Squid Game Season 2. All of Us Are Dead Season 2. Moon Lovers Season 2. Amber Toad's lawyer. Ask a reasonable question. Keep asking the psychologist about the muffins she had. For your next task, you need to lead an all-hands meeting without using any corporate buzzwords. When you realize you're in trouble, based on the first question of the test. Squid Game. People in September 2021. Midnight Mass. Money is the reason we exist. Everybody knows that, it's a fact. Kiss. Kiss. It almost feels like Squid Game, that we have ended up here on equal points. When you're the only one left at the arters with a full bag. Which Squid Games inspired fitness challenge tests your balance the most? 1. Honeycomb hold. 2. Tug of war. 3. Glass bridge lunge. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. When he goes from following 232 people to 233. For the next game, a player must remove a slice of cake from the container without making any noise. Play games on computer. Stare at wall. Me before exams. Me thinking posting will get me all the reach on social media. Me realizing it's about strategic content posting. Complete my assignments or start studying. Bench watch Netflix or scroll Insta. My confused brain. What nobody asked for album release the 18th of December, 12 AM GMT +8. Omicron. Travel plans busted. Life shuts. The X button watching all the other PlayStation buttons having fun on Squid Game. I think I downloaded the wrong Squid Game. For your next challenge, you'll have to answer questions about random clinical minutiae while simultaneously retracting to my liking. Medical students. Triple asking low products to the rescue. You. Acne, pimples, dark spots, blemishes, discoloration, sunburn, dry scene, uneven scene tone. You should implement your own code and not just rely on libraries, like strings. My brain all day, my brain when I'm trying to fall asleep at night. For your next game, you must successfully work an entire shift without saying the word duck. Good luck. Hypoglycemia, when your body wants to convert T4 into T3. Most T4 to T3 conversion happens in your liver, kidneys, and muscles. Reading a book, looking at memes, me wanting to understand an economics concept. How has Junhee lasted this long? She's pregnant. Jihan and co. Junhee. Plot twist, they have to play this game blindfolded. Junhee can't die because it's illegal to kill someone pregnant in Korea. The whole game is illegal. I can play Gongji. You, an ex-marine. The US cannot make shows like China can. This looks incredible. Looking forward to see what happens with the forward man. Squid Game, Season 3, official trailer, Netflix. Not having to wait 2 to 3 years between seasons is so refreshing. Me looking at governments starting World War 3 because I don't want to die before Season 3. Netflix on their way to spoil the entirety of Season 3 with their teasers, trailers, and interviews. New image from Season 3 dropped. He don't care about her, the way he looked at her when she wasn't looking. He don't care about her, the look he gave her when he was worried for her. He don't care about her, she was the first one he chose and tried to fix things with her. He don't care about her, the only reason he let young me die was to save her and her only. He don't care about her, he changed his vote for her so she could leave. He don't care about her, he got in a fight with Thanos and killed him after he spoke bad about her. He don't care about her, everything he's done was to protect her and the baby. He's not just protecting her, he's protecting her and the baby. How Netflix expects us to react after teasing images of the front man sitting. The rage bait is getting harder to ignore on TikTok. 5/10. She wasn't a complex enough character for my liking, but she helped a lot. I feel like she was just added into the show for diversity, but I don't know. 10/10. Complex character. And I love his actor. He has a sad backstory, the scars, and he might go insane next season. Even better. I've been seeing way too many people saying that Namgyu is sexist or a misogynist, so I decided to make this video to tell you guys why he isn't either. Crimes committed by Sang-woo. Fraud. 1 indirect. 2 deliberate mid-ear. Fans. He's pure evil. He killed Sae-byeok. Crimes committed by In-ho. Leader of dark organization. Squidnapping 456 people every year. Betting on people. Responsible for the deaths of over 4,000 people in 9 years. Turning a blind eye to organ trafficking. Since VIPs watch the games on TV, he must be the owner of a dark web network. Fans, he's so good. My favorite character. My husband. Isn't he player 001? And not 132? Yay, I thinks it's AI. Me when I'm happily doom scrolling on Friday and I see the ending spoiled. What an opinion about Squid Game will have you like this? Hello, it's me, John Ji Han. I need 2001 to get back into the games and stop the front man. I don't play games. POV. I just watched Squid Game season 2 ending. Really? Darkest. Squid Game season 3. Squid Game season 2. Squid Game season 3. Call me the police officer. Course, I can't see the shots in front of me. Namgyu when he's with Thanos. Jaiho, Namgyu, Thanos and even TOP. Yuri Namzu. If we win, just how much do we get? I don't know. How I look at my mom after she tells the guests I like Korean boys. Eat 5-star. Do nothing. Me, nope, I can't tonight. I have plans. The plans. Most loved character in Squid Game 2 and 3. All hail Queen Cho Hyun-ju. Most useless things in the whole world. Comfort character. A comfort character is when a character, which can be from a TV show, game, book, etc., makes you feel safe and happy when upset, sat, down, etc. Peak. She sent me her location, bruh. The duck is this. Me when I look at the test and don't understand any of it. In a world full of cruelty, a little bit of humor in it. When you get flower from a girl for the first time, but you can't say anything because it's on your funeral. Me beating the final boss. Final boss waiting to change to its second form. Trying to figure out MVD stuff on your own. After going to MVD now, why wait? For the next game, you have to listen to a Sae-byeok full set. For your next game, you have to not pre-order the next Mezco 112 exclusive. Me stopping my friend from having that one tequila shot that would destroy them. Celebrating New Year, going to bed early, me. Today, I have consumed 44 Tic Tacs. They taste better when you share them with friends. I don't have friends. Your next task is to finally complete the manuscript that you started 3 years ago. Ex-reality star who made $200,000 selling her darts in jars reveals she was rushed to the ER with heart attack symptoms, only to learn severe chest pains were caused by excess gas. My brain all day. My brain at 2 AM. Let me download a movie. 90% downloaded. Wi-Fi crashed. When you're in Squid Game's tug of war, but your crush is watching. This mother ducker wanna do everything, except be a good father. When the VIP starts taking off his robe. Green light, red light. Me telling my friend to go get a pen so he can sign his winning lottery ticket while hold on to it. Yellow gold, rose gold. Hardest decision of my life. Churros, conchas. Leo. Tell someone why they are no longer in your life and be able to have closure. Ghost them. Go to bed at a reasonable hour. Bench Squid Game until 4 AM. Friends who send memes. Me. Crippling loneliness. Me on the outside at work. Me on the inside. Squid Games or something. I don't know. I don't have Netflix. My mum when she sees another parcel has arrived for me. Me at the end of Squid Game. Get on that ducking plane. First day of the festival. Second day of the festival. Last day of the festival. Umbrella scenes and K-dramas are romantic. Squid Game. Me watching Hometown. Me watching Hometown cha-cha-cha. Damn, an actor was acting that's ducking crazy. Wait, this man was acting. He seems like a sweetheart in real life. When you make plans, but get a sudden breakout. Squid Game creator Hwang Dong-hyuk has revealed that one of his ideas for a potential season 2 would be to explore the story of the front man and policing as an institution. Me all day. Me at 3 AM. A spelling mistake. The guy I was arguing with. Friend, let's sign up for a marathon. It will be fun. The marathon. When you mention fast food around coach. Getting ready to rub one out after you finish. Me in a job interview. I'm good at everything. Me when I get the job. Except for the things I'm not. Bartenders after getting their 36th espresso martini order of the night. No one. Me and the boys pulling up to the party on Halloween. Get a good night's sleep. Play games until sunrise. Me. In the next game, you will have to hold the wheel of the sketchy guy in the Cat 5 crit. Be honest, would you play? I would have played, just to get the tracksuit to be frank. When you spread so much love in the world, that negative energies try to pull you down, but you know deep down you're divinely protected. 4 broke mother duckers looking at each other. Squid Game is such an overrated show. I don't understand the hype behind it. Day 1 at oil field. After 1 year in oil field. The spare room in parents' house. Working freelance. Go home and have peace of mind. Take the extra shift. Make overtime pay. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter. Me not watching Squid Game. Them, don't cry. It's just characters on TV. The characters. Nobody. The engineering and campsite buildings. My bank, minus $69.81. Me, needs new running shoes. Also me. Family members in the hallway waiting for a nurse to walk by so they can shoot them up with questions. First week as engineering student. 1 month after seeing the amount of work. My client, trying to skip some reps to move on to the next exercise. Me. Me mentally preparing for another week of conveyancing. When I'm buying scene care. When I check my balance after. Squid Games. Korea. Squid Games. Sri Lanka. All Big 4 professionals right now. December 25th to the 1st of January. The 2nd of January. Applicant. Pharmacy school can't be that bad. Pharmacy school actually. Bakers on Monday. Bakers on Friday. Me after saying I have high standards, then liking everyone who does bare minimum. When someone mentions crypto in public. Nobody. Me. When your friend joins in multi-level marketing and just wants to hang out. Can I talk to you? These sell themselves, and you can be your own boss. Bruh, I told you. I invested into index funds. And you get rich doing it? Why didn't you tell me? Me, why do people say that I look arrogant? I'm always kind to others. I don't get it. Also my face every day. Melbourne, most livable city. 2017 versus Melbourne, most lockdown city. 2021. Telling myself I won't get another dog. My house already with a dog. Me, another dog. Me watching my dog jump through a puddle after I just gave him a bath. So, yeah. I got fillers elsewhere, and so now, could you maybe fix it? Me. Squid Game is on track to become Netflix's most popular show ever. Before pick, no makeup. After pick, contour on fleek. Me. Tag someone who needs this Squid Game mask and jumpsuit, about to dress up as these mother duckers for Halloween. Someone. Let's play green light, red light. Me who just watched Squid Game. Me stopping my friend from falling for his toxic ex again. Squid Game theories most of you probably haven't noticed, contains major spoilers. The DAC card colors at the train station signifies your role for the game. If you choose the blue color DAC card, you will be the player. If you choose the red color DAC card, you will be one of the red masked people. The password to get in the car was literally the hint for the first game. Red light, green light, red light, green light. Ilnam wasn't scanned in the red light, green light game. Squid Game comes to an end with its season 3, final season of the series. The third season consists only 6 episodes, making it the shortest in the series. Still remember its season 1 and the hype and memes around it in 2021. Honesty, I don't like them. Feeling like a pro while dancing. Versus. After watching the video. After ranking higher on SERP, our client's face be like. Their competitor's face be like. Eat so fast I yoke. Eat so much I yoke. My cat. The paintings on the walls of the dorm foreshadowed all the 6 games. Namely, red light green light game, honeycomb game, tug of war, marbles game, glass stepping stones and Squid Game. The masked soldiers in heat pink colored uniforms are divided into social classes. The circle masked soldiers are the workers, the triangle masked soldiers are the military who use guns, and the square masked soldiers are the superior class, which monitors the subclasses. The frontman stops when Ilnam says stop this, I'm scared, during the bulked out fight at night. I'm so scared. Ilnam could actually be Jihan's father. Here's why. In the first episode, Jihan said he's allergic to milk, and Ilnam says, were you spanked for not drinking milk? And Jihan replies saying, how did you know? And then Ilnam says, I spanked my son for not drinking milk too. Ilnam's son and Jihan share the same birthday. Jihan entered his password as 2406, and in the marbles game, Ilnam asks, is it 24th today? It's my son's birthday. In the marbles game, the players were told to choose their partners, the players being odd numbered 39. One player would have been eliminated. Ilnam knew he'd be left out, because nobody would have want an old man in their team, so he sits in a corner. But Jihan offers Ilnam to be his teammate. Ilnam fakes his dementia in the marbles game, so that he won't have to play the stepping stones game due to his bad health. The police officer Junho could actually be alive. He was shot on the shoulder, which isn't really fatal. While the police officer falls off a cliff, his body ends up in the sea. They didn't exactly reveal that Junho was dead. When you gonna stop playing all these games? Me. If he deserved better was a real person. The guards in Squid Game getting ready to eliminate a player. Humor and memes as coping mechanisms. My mental health. Teacher, don't worry, the exam will be easy, the exam. Just imagine going to PE and seeing this girl, then all the doors are locked. Why are you so afraid? It's just a doll. Meanwhile the doll. I don't remember this part of Squid Game. Yo Mr. Right. Someone's at the door. Who is it? Hello Heisenberg. When you stuck to your diet all week, then you realize, to make progress, you have to stick to it on the weekends too. Me in the Squid Game, after sending a 58-year-old single mother to her doubt by beating her in tic-tac-toe. When you go to a hardcore show and none of your friends are there. Green light. Me and the squad. When the interviewer asks what my greatest strengths are, On top of that, I'm good at everything, except for the things I'm not. Me, gaming for 10 hours. Mum at the back be like. After your first sparring session. Everyone's freaking out about the AI baby in Squid Game Season 3. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck cringing at the GTA non-player characters who respawned as VIPs. Asian introverts enjoying their few final moments of peace before it's time to visit and socialize with all their relations close and distant. Watch a trashy 80s horror I have seen 100 times. Watch a new horror movie everyone is taking about. Me. Student, I'm not sure what I want to do after high school. Recruiter. Sound department. TV, films, podcast, radio. When you are only one move away from winning. What is this? My to-do list. This has just my name on it. Sae-byeok. I'm honored that we were partners. Just when you thought you could log off early, client enters the chat. Play games on computer. Stare at wall. Me before exams. When you can't find good prices or good quality floors. When you visit box blank. Are we fighting or flirting? I'm pinning you against a wall with my hand around your neck. Your point. You have almost finished Crown Virus. The next game is World War 3. Get ready. Showing up to my parents. After realizing stocks don't always go up, I'm once again asking for your financial support. Veterans expecting another inaccurate film about them. Saving Private Ryan. Aye Captain. Have you seen Squid Game? It's this crazy show about people in debt signing up to kill each other to entertain the rich. Anyway, let's get you enlisted. You're so nice. I wish I could find a guy like you. I'm a guy like me, lol. Yay, but you're ugly. See how the heart is all nice and chopped up. Doctor, describe your average night. Me, they wear suits of armor. Doctor, no, I mean at bedtime. Me, they probably take it off. Which is the most unforgivable character in Squid Game? The salesman, 13%. Sang-woo, 62%. The front man, 15%. OL Nam, 10%. I've played these games before. What are you talking about? I've won before, and they never gave me any money. Squid Game. The end. No, Inho didn't kill his own guards to save Jahan, because he cares about him so much. Inho is killing his own guards since season 1 because he gives zero ducks about them, and he spared or saved Jahan to nourish him. Something that it was stated by the character himself on screen before killing Jahan's best friend. I murdered innocent people, killed my biggest fan, and treated the pregnant girlfriend of the guy who scammed me. Squid Game fans, we love you. I didn't gamble my life for a girl I knew for 3 days. Squid Game fans, duck off. Protagonist guy, front man, cop or front man's brother, salesman, square officer, protagonist guy's new friend, marine guy, trains lady, glasses guy, sick kid's mom or triangle woman, pregnant woman, another cop, Thanos, sick kid's dad, kid, Thanos ally, glasses guy's mom, kid's crush. The front man cares about the pregnant woman because it reminds him of his own wife. He will protect her in season 3. Reality, this mother ducker doesn't give a shit about her or anyone. He shot his own brother, killed teenagers, and has been the front man for years. He couldn't care less about her. Junho has no reason to suspect Captain Park. He doesn't know what we as an audience know. He doesn't even know that Inho never intended to kill him and that he, as we assume, sent Park to save him. He has actually built a good relationship with Park. He's his savior and friend. Korean police is when 456 people goes missing at the same time, and one of comes back rich after 6 days. 10 more minutes of sleep. Find out how jelly beans are made. Me at 1 AM. Anyone else thinks this room would smell so bad after one night? Which is the most unforgivable character in Squid Game? The salesman, 13%. Sang-woo, 62%. The front man, 15%. OL Nam, 10%. This is brilliant. But I like this. Frontman showing him a game he's never played before. No, Inho didn't kill his own guards to save Jahan because he cares about him. No, Inho didn't kill his own guards to save Jahan because he cares about him so much. Inho is killing his own guards since season 1 because he gives zero ducks about them, and he spared or saved Jahan to nourish him, something that it was stated by the character himself on screen before killing Jahan's best friend, Ri. Inho, the type of guy to whistle, so he doesn't seem suspicious. Thanos, the type of guy to have his eyes pop out of his head when he sees a baddie. Namgyu, the type of guy to say this is not over after losing a fight. Minsu, the type of guy to have his lunch money stolen by Namgyu. Semi, the type of gal to say who's there after hearing a sound in the dark. Diho, the type of guy to find a penny on the floor and say it's my lucky day. Jungbi, the type of guy to have smoke coming out of his ears when he's angry. MG Koi, the type of guy to make 24-hour challenge videos. Junhee, the type of gal to say easy peasy lemon squeezy after finishing something. Jungho, the type of guy to be a useless background character. Hyunju, the type of gal to say this isn't you to one of the pink guards. The recruiter, the type of guy to say you don't want to see my dark side to make people scared of him. Everyone talks about how these two have the same actor, but number 1 talks about these two. Protagonist guy, front man, cop or front man's brother, salesman, square officer, protagonist guy's new friend, marine guy, trains lady, glasses guy, sick kid's mom or triangle woman, pregnant woman, another cop, Thanos, sick kid's dad, kid, Thanos ally, glasses guy's mom, kid's crush. 4 broke people looking at each other. Bro is acting like his life is on the line. Bro got nerfed so hard. Season 1. Season 2. Young ill. Ducking kill yourself. Hyunju. Yo, I'm almost back. Let me clutch real quick. Junho. Bro, please drop the AD where you at. Recruiter. Rip Bozo. Ducking kill yourself. Oh well no. Let's play 8-ball. Sangwoo. I need clock Jahan. Fellas, is it guy to stare into another man's soul as you deep throw the barrel of a gun? Junho has no reason to suspect Captain Park. He doesn't know what we as an audience know. He doesn't even know that Inho never intended to kill him and that he, as we assume, sent Park to save him. He has actually built a good relationship with Park. He's his savior and friend. Killed 4 people cause was high. Killed Semi. Killed his dad and Mr. Kim and slapped hundreds of people because they lost to him and Akji. Scammed people for billions of won and then left with the money he scammed. Did not jump down 7 bunks below to save and gamble his life for someone he's known for 3 days while having a normal human reaction, aka fear, to that someone getting stabbed. Girls bathroom, boys bathroom, or gender bathroom. Who killed Thanos? Player 333. Dafork. They would be too intelligent for this game. They would win the Squid Game with their eyes closed. Lol, I'm old. I just snapped someone's neck. Gongyu initially being asked to be cast in Squid Games. I sleep. Gongyu being told he will slap people as part of the cast. Real shut. Game 1. Red light green light. Episode 1 and 2. Game 2. Honeycomb or PPOPGI. Episode 3. Game 3. Tug of War. Episode 4 and 5. Game 4. Marbles. Episode 6. Game 5. Glass Stepping Stones. Episode 7. Game 6. Squid Game. Episode 9. Squid Game 2. Red light green light. Pentathlon. Mingle. Rebellion. 10 more minutes of sleep. Find out how jelly beans are made. Me at 1 AM. Tired of your period? Contact me. I can make it disappear for 9 months. That's right. 9 months. For the low price of $0, but I disappear too. I can imagine more or less Jihan's reaction when he will find out In-ho's true identity. But what will happen when he will find out that Jun-ho is his brother? Jihan is no longer the same person anymore, and he's desperate. He could use him as a hostage. Before Season 1. After Season 2. Go and see your daughter in America. Jihan. Join the games again and develop a romance with the frontman. Jihan. Squid Game Season 2 is out. Me finishing all episodes in one day. Season 3 coming soon. Bro, what you mean? That was not a Squid Game reference. That was a homeless man. Will be fine. Probably surviving. Genuinely 50-50. Most likely dead, but a chance you could make it. Almost certainly dead. 100% dead. In-ho showing genuine emotions and vulnerability when his family is involved is my Roman Empire. How the shaman lady presents herself. How the shaman lady acted in the second game. Jun-hee gives birth and dies from blood loss, leaving MG Coin to care for the child he wanted to get rid of. Namgyu stabs or harms Jun-hee as revenge, or MG Coin killing Thanos, leading to a miscarriage. Thanos in red light green light. Thanos through the rest of the show. Player 416. You have been eliminated from this game. Wait, I have one more card to play. You know reverse. Shut. Inside an abandoned house looking for ghosts. Is about to shut themselves. Abnormally calm. Taking everything way too seriously. Isn't taking anything seriously. Is pretending that they're on BuzzFeed Unsolved. How Jung-ji-il, the composer, after reusing the Glass Bridge music in Season 2 Episode 3 and not releasing it to the Squid Game soundtrack. Season 1. Unlined. Hood elastic. Larger mask. Matte finish on mask. 1 belt. Season 2. Some lining. No hood elastic. Smaller mask. Shiny finish on mask. 2 belts. Double stacked. Are you afraid the captain might find out? You don't have to worry about that. We made a mistake last time and had a player do the operations in exchange for game info. This time, we hired a doctor from outside, so he will never find out, and even if he does. Deoxu when 271 breaks a bottle. In-ho when Thanos insulted his dead kid. 100% will live. 100% will live, but I'm just saying that to soften the blow. Probably gonna live. Definitely gonna die. Already dead. Beauty flower. I don't know. I just wanna get out of here. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just trying to survive, man. I just need a few more you all to die, and then I'm good. You know, purple meat ain't so bad. Duck it, weeble. Stop hitting the other players in the neck with a fork. Society if Team X killed Timo during the revolt. What are 2 pictures that gives off the same energy? What I thought was going to be on the test versus the test. First day in Germany. After 1 year in Germany. My back hurts after that last game. I hope that next game is easier. Hey player 1. It's nice to finally put an end to the Squid Games. I want you. What your friends are talking about. Squid Game. What you're thinking about. Quit. After bonus. Game. Lee Jung-ji. Player 456. 52 years. I think I downloaded the wrong version of Squid Game. Hi, I look waiting for bro to reply my message so we can play Roblox together. Finding a key with a few minutes left. There's another room to escape. How I feel when I said I only watched 1 episode without you knowing I watched the next 3 episodes. I'm watching Squid Game for the plot. The plot. 3 years I waited for this. Now we are back in the game. What the actual duck? I'm player 390 when it comes to loving money more than life. Completing my plan to watch list. Starting a new anime. Me. Benching Squid Game. My mental health. Me hyped to play some ranked games. Me after actually playing ranked. Me and bro when Chimas finally becomes intercontinental champion. Me getting a raise. Me taking on more work. Graphic designers. Get a better PC or laptop. Free Adobe package for life. When everything's going well and they ghost you for no reason. Thank you for playing with me. Year-end holiday. Clearing work before the year-end holiday. Freddy, what happened? Again. Squid Games. Curators proposing a new exhibition. Curators at exhibition opening. Audit as per engagement letter. Audit when actually performed. Testers when they find bugs during testing. Testers when clients finds bugs after testing. Me entering college with hopes, dreams, and ambition. Me leaving college with crippling debt, 3 delay knocks, and 200 rejected applications. My eyes on the window as soon as my order is out for delivery. Me without my hooker versus me with my hooker. CA inter students. CA inter students before results notification. CA inter students after results notification. Watching a cosplay prop making tutorial. Actually making the prop. Competing in Squid Game. But every time I get my daily meal I go, does this have dairy in it? When my friend is having a heart-to-heart chat with that manipulative person I once trusted. I have played these games before. Good brain knows the best time to fall. Me waiting 3 years for season 2, just to finish it in one day. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. After waiting for 3 years, I completed it in less than one day. Life is like a game. There are many players. If you don't play with them, they will play with you. Squid Game. When your friend asks why you brought 180 guardsmen to play against his Angren list, I have played these games before. My mood on weekdays. My mood on weekends. Your next task is go to Starbucks without posting it on social media. Drop a genuine review if you have watched Squid Game 2. How I stare at the mirror after doing my 10-step scene care routine and still get acne. Cut slinger nails. Your next task is to separate 2 2x1 Lego plates. Elizabeth Holmes when she is only found guilty on 4 charges. Elizabeth Holmes when she realizes she will be sharing a cell with Ghislaine Maxwell. When your leave application gets approved. Let's go. Your next task is to go a whole day without mouthing "what the duck" to yourself. Me. Ending Squid Game perfectly without violence. So, would you like to play a game with me? No. Your next task is to paint a box from your pile of shame before buying a new one. Shut. Finally fall asleep watching random video on YouTube. Me at 2 AM. Me after using Nature Store's aloe vera shampoo. Me after switching to a commercial shampoo. When I see the Valentine's Day buy one get one promotion. Realizing I'm single and have no one to share with. When patient comes in for a routine eye checkup. When they admit they haven't had an eye checkup in years. Telling my kids this was Squid Game. The Dalgona cookie they give me on Squid Game versus my guy Ace. Me thinking that learning guitar will be easy versus me trying to play bare chords for the first time. Glad to see that the Joestar technique was inherited with Jawline. Next time you're building a character, remember what Jihan lacked in skill, he made up for by taking the lucky feat. Your next task is to place boundaries with your family during the holidays. Bro did not learn his lesson. He trusted a 001 once again. Entering exam hall praying they don't change the papers. They don't change the papers. When you realize you are barely passing college and now have to give offline exams. Watch a trashy 80s horror I have seen 100 times. Watch a new horror movie everyone is taking about me. Customers when the products are out of stock, when they know new launch is coming soon. Imagine Squid Games are real, and you agrees to participate. And all I gotta say is, if you give me 10 minutes alone with this man in a room, one of us is walking out pregnant, and it ain't gonna be me. How I feel on Instagram being a 90s kid, Gen Z, Gen A. Veterans expecting another inaccurate film about them, Saving Private Ryan. Me waiting for my grades at 12:07 AM after the term ends, when they come in, and I realize that I passed. Critics Notebook, Squid Game has made tracksuits heat. Slavic people, we stand here amidst my achievement, not yours. Self-doubt making me abandon my whip, my characters. Thanks for playing with me. After I respond you're welcome, when the patient says bye instead of thank you. When your website appears on top, but on 7th page. Having a healthy sleep schedule. Just one more chapter. Me at 3 AM. Making music is easy, right? Making music. Someone asks you your life goals, but you're just trying to make it through Monday. Nobody. His phone vibrates. Me. Sound department. TV. Films. Podcast. Radio. You go to a networking event. You don't know how to network. My mom congratulating me for waking up early. Me who hasn't slept. My cat when I bring out the laser pointer. I've played these games before. Turning off the microwave at 01 so it doesn't beep. When you're watching a review of your car and they are saying it's trash. Your next task is to plug in the USB in one attempt. For the next game, you have to stop your scooty without your legs. Me watching 300% profit in a stock. Me realizing I bought only 5 quantity. When someone asks me about games, songs, latest series, I'm good at everything. Then suddenly ask about studies and career. Except for the things I'm not. Pose. Why are you here? I thought you were financially stable. Dina, the champion giving kids nightmares since 2006. Hippity hoppity, your gems are now our property. You all aren't talking about him enough. For me, his character portrayal was a proof that only being nice won't get you very far in life. People exploit your nice behavior for their own selfish gain, cause why not? It's truly sad how accurate this show's depictions are. What would you do if this was at your front door? I'm a Sang-woo apologist. He knew it wasn't Squid Game's best friend race. Okay, but he definitely clocked the sugar cookie trace outline game beforehand and still let his crew take complicated shapes. That was real cold. He knew what is best his tongue could do. Player 222 has to be the most protected player, because what do you mean a previous winner ANF player, the front man, 2 ex-marines and a mom plus her ex-boyfriend is protecting you. When your website appears on top, but on 7th page. Toxic relationship goals. I said this guy here is a business genius. He graduated first in his class from Seoul University Business. UK company looking for 40 contestants to compete in a real-life Squid Game. It's $62 to enter, and the winner will win $690. But no one will be C-cutted when eliminated. Watching season 2. Finishing it and seeing how it ends. Season 3 coming out in 2025. When you join Squid Game and ask for food, can I offer you an ice egg in this trying time? I know Squid Game is going to be a popular Halloween costume choice, but I'm super proud of this costume I sewed from scratch. Here's me as player 240, Ji-yeon. Squid Game Season 2. Squid Game Season 2 if Jun-ho told Ji-hun that the front man is his brother. Fun facts with Squidward. The Squid Game red light green light robot is obviously a child/toddler. So stop looting it. All participants in this game are equal. This is their last chance at a fair competition. No set starting line on the first and deadliest game. Uneducated laborers outwitted by university graduates. Women being placed against all male teams in tug of war. No medical treatment for injured players. Honeycomb players purposefully given unequal tasks. The actual ducking creator being a contestant. I like how the math teacher was the first person to point this out. It's so in keeping with character. Since the man who'd been cheating is gone, there's an uneven number. After you finish an entire series on Netflix and don't know what to do with your life. Me when for the 1 millionth time someone asks me, have you seen Squid Game? No god please no. You need to watch Squid Game with English subtitles, not English voice, on Netflix. What is it? A cooking show. It's a game show. People play kids game to win $45 billion. Oh my. Saw Black Widow is on Disney Plus now. And if they lose the game, they are eliminated. Okay. By a bullet in the head. What? This dude would have eaten alive the new players. The 4 types of Squid Game staff members are circle, triangle, square, and X. Change my mind. Breaking news. Danny Almo and Paul are rejected by Lalaga and Ref. Ice of cringe. How I sleep knowing I've never watched Cuties, Velma, Euphoria, Stranger Things, Wednesday or Squid Game. Me after finding out that there aren't any squids in Squid Game. How many other lies have I been told by the council? Medical students first year. Medical students last year. The smart kid letting me copy off them. Me about to fail the test I didn't study for. 7. What do you think is the best solution to overpopulation? Support your argument with examples. The Squid Games. Hold the frick up. Everyone talking about Squid Game. Me, who has no clue what that is. Crazy rich Asians. Crazy poor Asians. Squid Game. Season 2. Date announcement. Netflix. Oh no. 9-year-old me telling my parents I threw up at 1 AM. POV. First game of Squid Game. Grammarly ad girl. Squid Game. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. Me watching YouTube. They're the same picture. Your next task is to remove this plastic tag by hand. My Discord friends. My urge to live. Your next task is to make YouTube short without Family Guy or Geometry Dash contents. YouTuber. Life. Me trying to be happy. Me realizing that the girl from Grammarly is literally playing in the Squid Game. Squid Game or something. I don't know. I don't have Netflix. Everywhere I go, Squid Game. I see his face. When you learn Squid Game has nothing to do with actual squid. Disappointed spam whale noises. Teacher, for Halloween this year, dress as a character from a game you want to act out in real life. Me and the boys. Squid Games. The cooler Squid Games. I'm good at everything. Except for the things I'm not. Understandable. Have a nice day. That one Indian guy on YouTube. Me about to fail geometry. Me, my hated brother. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Mr. Beast in 2022. The first person to make it across this field without dying wins $50,000. Average Squid Game fan versus average Splatoon enjoyer. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Sleeping in. Staying up late watching Squid Game. Me deciding what to do when it's nighttime. Coincidence? I think not. Bro, why are the PlayStation buttons being humanized? The X button. Squid Game. Infinity cringe. Among Us and Squid Game. YouTube. Good Morning Sunshine. When you go to Squid Games, but instead of playing squid related carnival games you wind up in a Delt tournament, based on games you played as a small child. A squid person on his way home After playing the game, I don't know. I have never watched the show. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Time traveler eats a sandwich. The timeline. Squid Game. Minecraft. There's no brain in here. That's odd. Let me read the notes. No wonder there's nothing in there. He gave Squid Game spoilers. My bestie. Me doing the most stupid crap known to man. Someone says they like Squid Game. You like Splatoon 2? What's Splatoon? What's Splatoon? Frontman versus Kylo Ren. Gas power companies switching to solar. Average Squid Game fan. Average total drama island enjoyer. When you're really uncomfortable talking about yourself but after for a job, I'm good at everything. Except for the thing that I'm not. Ash. Misty, you still owe me my bike. Board a plane to see your daughter play Squid Game 2. Jihan. We did it. We time traveled. But to what year? Let me ask that guy over there. What's the biggest meme? Squid Game. We are in 2021. Butch is gonna die. I'm getting that money. Player of the Squid Game. Squid Gamer. Squid Game is overrated. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. My friend helping me not hit my math teacher. Me. My girlfriend left a love note. I think I'm her triangle. I bet he's thinking about other women. How did over 450 people who have friends, families, and jobs all disappear without a trace and nobody noticed? Squid Game fans, when they see a bag of marbles. After watching all of it, the only thing I want to know about this show is how this went down. Me avoiding everyone asking if I've watched Squid Game yet. Me bringing it back. This meme's supposed to be dead. When everyone asks if I'm one of the people that have watched all of Squid Game, I haven't yet. Yes I am. Bro, need some money. Well, take this. 1 billion hour views. Squid Game. Stranger Things. Mr. Beast Squid Game. Actual Squid Game. How they would do me in Squid Games. Give me the gun. I'll shoot myself. Halloween all the years. Halloween in 2021. Reject modernity. Embrace tradition. The Forbidden Waifu Cookie. Squid Game soundtrack. Squid Game plot. If the doll from Squid Game was in place of traffic lights, no one would run a red light. You can't change my mind. Nobody. People in Squid Game. Chuckles. I'm in danger. Me. Showing him my answers. My friend who didn't do the homework. Me in early April. Me in late April. Me. Rainbow Friends Chapter 1. Rainbow Friends Chapter 2. Maybe buying that $800 Lego Star Wars ad was a bad idea. Oh well. Wish me luck, guys. Squid's on their way to the game. I don't know. I've never seen the show. Your task is to ask out your crush without getting rejected. A sexual and aromantic people. Guess I'll die. Trade offer. I receive nothing. You receive 47 billion. You also were just an adult game with 437 players. You guys ready to play? You mean trick or treat, right? Right. I finally found it. After 15 years. The Scroll of Truth. Squid Games is overrated. Nien. That one Indian guy on YouTube giving the answer for math. Me. Squid Game. Kraken competition. Calamari contest. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Gonna tell my kids this was Darth Vader. Teachers during pre-planning. Once school starts. Halloween. 2019. 2020. 2021. Me who can't watch it because parents are strict. Everyone else watching Squid Game. Mom. Me trying to run from my mom. Basically Squid Game. Well, that just sounds like Saw with extra steps. When you find this in your mailbox. The Super Mario Bros. Movie. My motivation to live. Me. Be immortal. 2 year of Nitro. My friend, what's your financial state? Me. If Among Us was released on the PlayStation. Wi-Fi. When you're about to win a game. When you hear a cringy kid mention Squid Game. People making fun of each other. Your mom's so fat. Your mom's so ugly. School. Lights go out. Girls, I'm scared. Boys. My 2021 Halloween experience. When someone chooses me for football, you're making a big mistake by choosing me. My team carrying 7-year-old me to a win. Me about falling off of the sniping building. It finally happened. I got invited to a PlayStation event. When no one is picking me for dodgeball, you're making a big mistake by not teaming up with me. My sad song playlist on Spotify. My depressed days. Unikitty. Squid Game. My brain. Me trying to do anything productive. Go to sleep. Just one more meme. Google. Me failing my history test. Good shows then. Good shows now. My friend. Me about to get caught doing something bad. Your friend challenges you to a game. Panic. You beat him in the game. Calm. It's Squid Game. Panic. Square. Circle. Triangle. My team being maximum level. Me who just started. Using the basics I can find. Because I don't know anything. Remember this? This is him now. Feel old yet? People on Twitter. Spread awareness about climate change. Spend hours arguing over a pointless subject. How I sleep knowing I've never watched Wednesday or Squid Game. Never played Poppy Playtime or Among Us, listened to Lucid Dreams or Stronger all the through, and never drank Choxy milk. Let's play red light green light guys. Before Squid Game. Let's play red light green light from Squid Game. After Squid Game. What we see. What Squid Game fans see. Kids literally any other year on Halloween. Versus kids this year. First day of school. Last day of school. Guys, PlayStation invited me to their next event. Me, thinking high school's not bad. Me there, crap. What if I told you that American culture is so over-competitive that it has reduced religion to a competition over who is most oilier than thou, and spirituality to an ego-measuring contest over who is most enlightened? Online friends, videos, games, me. The smart kid showing me his paper, me about to fail a test. Squid Game, the challenge should have also included dealt row inmates and lent felons. Change my mind. You eat the cookie in Squid Game. You know the rules, it's time to die. Paraphraser. My mom typing P into my search. The math cheat website. Me about to fail a test I didn't study for. The on sound on my Bluetooth speaker. The music I was about to listen to. Among Us but it's Squid Game. Squid Game. Green light, red light challenge. No please God no. Headphone holding it. Phone falling off from hand. Me expecting this to be easy, but sugar honeycomb is never easy. A Korean guy which don't know Godzilla. Who is this dinosaur? You have shooter drills at school, yet wearing a Squid Game costume sends potentially violent messages. But that's none of my business. Me. Ask her address, not ask her address. Everyone this Halloween be like. Among Us. You can't defeat me. For guys. Ultimate knockout. I know, but he can. Squid Game. Could people stop saying Squid Game? For 5 minutes. Remember him? This is him now. Me, just finished watching Squid Game. Friend, hey, I have got 4 shapes. Umbrella, circle, square, or triangle. What should I choose? Me. Also me, choose the umbrella. That's not how it works, Patrick. The nice teacher given me the answers. Me. Who wore it better? Phoebe from the Magic School Bus, or Younghee from Squid Game? Me at 3 AM. Go to sleep. Just one more game. Billy, what have you done? Demon Slayer is a masterpiece, so is Squid Game. Remember to bring a stronger gun, Billy. Your next task is to wash the dishes without getting your shirt wet. Remember, get every detail. I'm so screwed. Vacation. Business network. Someone. The guy who wanted to do the Michael Jackson move. People need to shut the duck up about Squid Game. Change my mind. My brain. Me when I get home. And try not to play games. Go to sleep. Watch another episode. Squid Games. Finally, I have my own TV series. A noob playing its first game. A noob playing Squid Game. The gym teacher joining the team. My team about to lose dodgeball. Teacher, why are you laughing? Me, nothing. My brain. Squid Game. Let me open that. What is that? Pro entering their team. Noob's team. When you watch too much Squid Game. Squid Game. Me on Netflix with nothing to watch. School. Me trying to have fun and make friends outside of school. Do you want to join my religion? What's your religion? I'm interested. Is this the Squid Game y'all were talking about? $45,600 Squid Game challenge. You did it. You crazy son of a butch. You did it. Your next task is to not choke when you accidentally inhale powdered sugar. The smart kid sitting next to me. Me who didn't study for the test. Teaching in year 1. Perception. Reality. Squid Game was pretty good, but had a few plot holes that made it harder to enjoy. Change my mind. Nobody. Me and the boys on Halloween. Squid Game. Squid Game if Seon Ji-hun just said no. Squid Game. Squidward Game. Me. My sibling get frustrated with armor. The hidden method of Michael Jackson's dance. POV. You are a quacker in Squid Game, and you just got caught quacking. This happens with those who break the rules. This happens with those who break the rules. Squid Games. Any Japanese game show. Corporate needs you to find the differences between this picture and this picture. They're the same picture. Evangelion fans. Bayonetta fans. Squid Game fans. Fly me to the moon. Your next task is to go one full December without hearing the lyrics to All I Want for Christmas Is You. Squid Game exists. Mr. Beast, I can milk you. Everyone. Oh my god. Okay, it's happening. Everybody stay calm. My cat. Purr and enjoy it. Rip my face off. Watch Squid Game. Spend time with friends. My parents. Young me. They did this over and over without ever asking for a thank you. Wait a second. This is wholesome content. I don't think the Hunger Games is extreme enough. What we need is a more direct but effective method of eliminating treats. We are going to hold Squid Game in order to prove no one is better than us and kill anyone who disagrees. Average Squid Game fan. Average Hunger Games enjoyer. Doing all my homework early. Not having 40 assignments due tomorrow. That one person who sent out all the answers. Me who didn't do homework. You remember him? This is him now. Feel old yet? Me when I see my parents watching Squid Games for a brief moment. Me on my way to destroy my friend after he joins the other team. You're making a big mistake by not teaming up with me. Making life-changing decisions in my childhood. Reflecting on them as an adult. Squid Game fans when they see Korean people. Minecraft. October 2019. Among Us. October 2020. Squid Game. October 2021. I fear no man. But that thing. It scares me. My mom when she says maybe to McDonald's. Me when we pass McDonald's. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Squid Games or something, I don't know. I haven't seen it. Everyone in my school running to lunch. Teacher. Wow. How did you get like that? Every time I see someone say they are wearing a Squid Game costume, I do one push up. Jesus Christ. Same. How it started. How it's going. Squid Game or something. I don't know. I don't have Netflix. Getting ready for my sister's wedding. Getting ready to watch Squid Game. When you need to dart, but it wasn't a dart. Winter. Me about to go insane about the heat weather. What to not do till the bell rings. What to do till bell rings. Me. Listening to K-pop. Listening to Dimash. That one person who does all the work in the group project. The slacker. Coffee. Every special needs mom. Give easy problems on the test. Give killer problems on the test. Teachers at the start of the year. And during the end. Who else cried when Ali Ice in Squid Game? He was my favorite character. So if Squid Game guards are based off the PlayStation buttons, does that mean Squid Game Season 2? Me on the first day of school. Me on the third week of school. This is like making a ducking cake. What the duck? When I start an argument with my mom. Me after. The urge to procrastinate. Me trying to do my homework on time. Squid Game Chaos Insurgency? Great idea. My boss. Me leaving the office on Friday at 4:55. Girls with time machine. Let's right all the wrongs in history and save the planet. Boys with time machine. Let's tweet about Squid Game before it was popular. When the fellow old kid doesn't wanna talk, you're making a big mistake by not teaming up with me. Me still being up. Someone tries to rob me at 2 AM. Wow. How did you get like that? Every time I see a shape from Squid Game, I do one push up. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, your mom got sent to the Squid Games. But her brutal doubt made very good entertainment. At least you aren't in debt. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Me. Watching Squid Game normally. Watching a recap of Squid Game. The only guy in the game that actually gave all his money to his family would of course die a terrible doubt. Nice cat of the week. Cuddled nicely. Naughty cat of the week. Bit my ace.